Okay, are we on? Hopefully. Okay, it is on. Good. Yes, hello, people. I mean, the name of the stream says all, but also the text on the side of the screen also says what's going on here, which is that we are doing Mega Man X1 through X4. But if I take damage, then it will switch to a different game. Is this your first stream ever? No. No, it's not. It's my first stream in years, is what it is. I used to stream all the time, in fact. It was my way of not working while saying I was working, because I was technically doing a YouTube thing. If I didn't feel like actually doing anything, a stream would replace it. Do I plan to read and review the IDW Sonic comics? No. Not interested. Don't really read comic books. Anyway, yes. I don't know if I want to wait a little bit longer, see if any wants to roll in before we, like, start playing. I know I set the stream to start at... Actually, originally I set the stream to start at 3:45, and I changed it to 3:30, but now it's 3:27. So first we gotta change the controls. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I was originally just planning on doing X4 as X, but if people want 0 instead, I can always go with that for a little extra mayhem. Although it probably might take me even longer to beat X4 if we do it as 0 than if we do it as X. I think X is easier. In fact, it actually will be significantly easier if we do it as X. Now that my brain is really thinking about it. How many stages do you think you could go without taking damage for the first one? I don't know. I mean, I think it's a lot harder than you might think it will be. How do you get a challenge like this set up? There's a specific emulator you can use, and yeah, we use Zero Project to fight bosses as 0. Then, well, no, we're doing Vanilla X3, not the Zero Project version. Yeah, no, I haven't live streamed in a long time, so yeah. Alright, fine. Someone requested X. Let's do it. I was like, I'll take it, because I don't want to play a 0 anyway. Yeah, no, it's not my first stream ever. I used to stream pretty freaking often many years ago. Not that they were any good, but I used to do it pretty often. But yeah, Mega Man Dual Override. As I said in an upcoming video, yeah, it looks alright. Not really, I don't really have a lot to say about it other than that, but yeah, it looks alright. Yeah, now we're doing X4 first. Like, it's set to go completely random. Like, I could have it go in order where it's just X1, 2, 3, 4. In that, like, just go in that sequence, but it just picks it at random. The games will switch at random, and the game we started with is random, so we started with X4. I enjoyed the DCAU retrospective. Well, that makes one of us. Although, to be fair, I have been thinking I might actually... Fuck, I took damage. What the heck? I thought this thing was set up right. Okay. I have to start over. Supposed to do the thing where it switches. Okay. That's not, don't love that. It was working when I tested it earlier. But let's try it over again. Anyway, oh yes, as I was saying before, I was going to do a thing where I was going to put the unedited DCAU videos on Internet Archive. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So let's see here. Mega Man Damage Shuffler. I think I need to like make sure it's set up right. Okay, yeah, I didn't have the plugin set up right. That's what happened. And then relist the Mega Man ZX videos. Probably not. Scale of 1 to 10. What's the score with the ranked Sonic Generation 3DS? I don't know. Maybe I'd give it like a 4, 3, 2, 5. I don't know. I've seen Amphibia. Well, thank you for the donation. I have not seen it. I'm not really familiar with that. I don't really watch like cartoons at all. Oh, the X races. Those were fun. How am I? Good. I mean, I hope that this works because like I want this challenge stream to be working. So no, go back. Because it was working during a test. So we'll see if it fails again. Well, the good news is this does give people the chance to roll in before we get going. If we have to, like, workshop it while we're starting. Oh, hello, Frank. Alright, does this work? Yes, it does. Alright. It works now. Good. I needed to take that hit to test. Alright, now we're up to X3. Okay. Can't deny. Yep. Things change. I'm not really on the camera that much, but yeah, things change over the years, that's for sure. How many Spider-Man cartoons that you watch? Only Spectacular. I've never seen any of the other ones. The challenge ends when all 4 games are beaten. The order of the games is random. Like I set the emulator up so that it starts on a random game. We're playing X 1, 2, 3, 4, and whichever one it starts with is random, and then whatever game it switches to is also going to be random. So sometimes we could get multiple games back to back if I take a hit, but you'll see how it works. Holy moly! I almost got hit there. See, that's why I was saying earlier, is like, I feel like it sounds simple, but it's actually a lot harder than it looks. Why no X6? Because I don't want to play that game. We'll be here all goddamn day. No, we're doing X4 as X. That's what we already agreed on earlier in the stream. I mean, like, honestly, like, if X6, what even counts? Like, let's say you get the Rainy Turtloid Nightmare effect, where, like, the acid rain drains your health bar. Like, does that count? Like, we'll be here all day. I don't want to play that fucking game. And also, X5 isn't fun to play, so I don't want to play that game either. Yeah, I mean, I could, like, help people, tell people what emulator this is. This is, like, the BizHawk emulator, and there's a specific, like, install script you would need to, like, put onto it to, like, have the shuffle game feature. Perhaps I'll, like, link it at the end. I don't know. What, did that count as damage? Did I just get hit? Oh, wait, no, I think it's also set up so that it's on a timer. So, like, the games will, if I go a long stretch of time without switching games or taking damage, I think it automatically switches then, too. So there's damage and a timer. There are 8 main numbered Mega Man X games. We're playing the good ones, not the bad ones. Have I seen anyone else doing this challenge? Not this one. I mean, I saw Coleman X doing a Mega Man 1 through Mega Man in Base version where he had to switch games for those, like, 9 games, which I think it took him, like, several weeks to finish. So, yeah, we're doing X1 through X4. We might not finish today, but I would certainly like to try. Have you thought about reviewing any Mario games? Not really. I'm not really that interested in Mario. Or Nintendo in general, as a matter of fact. Oh, yeah, when you get hit, you don't have to start the game over again. When you get hit, you have to, it creates a save state, and then it will load back to that save state when you get there. You'll see how it works. And $6 from, I believe that the Ender Kirby is all one word, lowercase letters, hard to read, but like, dual override. Because I thought the trailer looked good. I mean, the thing about Mega Man is that all the games are so very samey that, like, I didn't really have a lot to say about the trailer, but the animation and visuals look a lot better than Mega Man 11. The ones after X4 aren't good. Should I not buy Legacy Collection 2? I mean, well, I don't like any of those games for various reasons, but still, not that I would ever tell anybody what to do with their own money. You get to play the game, form your own opinion on them, and maybe you'll like some of them. Probably not X7, though. It stinks, but yeah. Sonic Rush review. I already made one of those many years ago. Playing more RPGs. I mean, certainly it could be interesting. I hope E33 hasn't, like spoiled it for me or whatever, but yeah. Alright, we're starting with Wire Sponge. We're keeping it simple. But yeah, I think Mega Man 12 looks like a good game, but we'll see. I hope they have more to show for it to see how this game is really standing out compared to the other games. Like Proto Man's Whistle was at the end, so he'll probably be playable, so we'll see what happens. I hope it does interesting stuff. Because that's my biggest thing with Mega Man. I've been saying it for a long time. I think Mega Man's biggest problem is the fact that it doesn't really do much to innovate. And anytime they ever do try to innovate it, they basically make a new sub-series, which you can then get sequels that don't really innovate upon that original concept. Oh, I almost thought I got hit there. I looked away from the screen for 1 second, but I beat him. I beat that guy. I beat him. I definitely don't think I'm going to beat the boss of this level without getting hit, but we will see. I think X2, I want to say by and large X2 might be the easiest game of the four to do without taking a lot of hits. We'll see. It might be X1. I'm thinking it's X2. Also, the chat is going by really fast right now, so it's hard to keep up. Wait, did somebody say something about AI ads? You know, I'm actually finding that pretty dystopian. I've been getting caught up on, like, Abbott Elementary over the last couple days, and, like, fuck, I got hit. So as I was saying, is every commercial break on Hulu is just like, oh, thanks to Meta for installing the data center in our community. Jobs are back, and it's like... It really feels like a dystopian ad, but yeah, AI, it's a thing, it's here. Would I rather have X9 or Mega Man 12? I would definitely rather have X9, because I just find Mega Man X more interesting than regular Mega Man. But I'd welcome both. This level, I feel like, is actually kind of tough for the no damage. I mean, it's an easy level, but no damage is tough. So, we'll see how far we get. You just gotta take your time with it. Well, yeah, I mean, I would pay extra to get, like, no ads on my Hulu, but I'm not even sure I'm allowed to do that. Like, my Hulu and Disney Plus and, like, ESPN is, like, a bundle, like the Disney bundle you get with, like, your phone plan. So, it just came with ads. So, I'm not sure if I can, like, upgrade it or not. "2D console Sonic level rankings." Yes, that'll definitely be a thing next year. I can't believe I got through that without getting hit. I'm impressed. Yeah, I don't like the music in Mega Man 11 much. I don't know how to describe it. There's just, like, this distinct sound that, like, a lot of games like that have. like the retro-inspired games have this really like weird synthy kind of music. I don't really know how to describe it. I just don't really like it that much. Ever thought to review Freedom Planet or Sparky Electric Jester? Well, never played either one. Thank you for the donation, but yeah, not really a thing I was planning on. I mean, I do like physical media. Like, I have like a collection of vinyl records, and I really do like listening to them because I think the quality of the music is a lot higher than if you just listen to it on Spotify. But Spotify is simply way more convenient. So I can really understand why streaming platforms is just how it is now, because like not everybody wants to have a massive collection of Blu-ray discs and stuff. They have to get Switch out and shit. In fact, my collection of movies, when I moved out of my parents' house, I just left all my movies there because I didn't really feel like I'd be using them for much when streaming gets the job done more often than not. So, yeah. Oh shit, I looked at the chat once and then I see favorite Sonic Rush or Sonic DS game. I guess is Sonic Colors DS. I mean, I think Rush and Rush Adventure are slicker than Colors DS, but I also just think Colors DS is more fun to play, so. Would you be interested in making a Sonic improvement project like Mega Man? I mean, there's a lot of Sonic improvement projects. I mean, almost the entire Sonic modding community is just one giant Sonic fan improvement project. It was, speaking of which, somebody also mentioned PO6 earlier, which is, I don't know if they were asking me a question, but I missed it. All I saw was the word PO6. Gonna keep the stream up when it's done. Well, if the stream is good, I will. If it's not, then I won't, but yeah. Oh wait, I have to let Vile hit me. That's gonna take forever. Let's see. Mega Man 11 versus X7. I would definitely, honestly, rather listen to X7 music over Mega Man 11 kind of any day of the week, I gotta be honest. X7's music's pretty good. Retro handhelds. I don't really use handheld devices much, but like, as far as what I got nostalgia for, I mean the DS, the GBA, the PSP, I've got a lot of nostalgia for all three of those. I mentioned I started playing PO6. It's fantastic. Okay, yeah, cool. I love that because PO6, pretty goated game. One of my favorites to ever be made. Oh shit. Oh god. See, we're already off to a very interesting start because you just get the save state just drops you off right where you last were. So I got to quickly get back in the action. Yeah, I mean, I think the stream might go on for at least 4 hours. Do I like Pokemon? No, I was never very interested in that as a kid. My, like, monster collection thing as a kid was Ben 10, not Pokemon. Yeah, like, the game will randomly switch to a different one. Like, there's no pattern to recognize with it. Would X1 be one of my top favorite games? Yes. Yes, it is. Like, some of my favorite games include Mega Man X1, Sly 2, DMC 5, like Resident Evil 4, Last of Us 1, Expedition 33, like Batman Arkham City, Jak 2, Ratchet & Clank 2, Ocarina of Time, and like, I don't know, one of the Ace Attorney games, I'm not really sure, and Metal Gear Solid 5, those are all some of my favorite games. Expedition 33, especially if you play it on easy mode, is actually pretty easy to get into. The game is immediately grasps your attention. It's a very, very good game. And if you're just doing main story content, it's not even that long. Ha! Got him before he did the special attack. Netflix and WB. Well, thoughts on that? I don't have a lot of thoughts on that, but like, yeah, I know Netflix is like gunning to kill movie theaters, but I don't know if they're gonna succeed at that. I mean, there really is something great about the communal movie theater experience. Like, I saw Superman early, And like also like Wicked Part 2 I saw early as well, and it was just like both of those, it was just like being in a packed theater of other human beings is nice. The problem is just that, like, you know, movie theaters are just so ridiculously expensive. Like, I got a gift card for $25 at the movie theater, which is like, I was thinking in my mind, is like, you know what's funny about that is that that'll definitely get me maybe 2 tickets and a bottle of water. Like, everything is just so ridiculously expensive, so, yeah. Thoughts on Sonic Prime? Didn't watch it, don't really plan on it. I watched The Batman 2022, it's definitely one of my favorites. It's definitely one of the best Batman movies, for sure. Like, for me, Tim Burton's Batman, and then, like, the Batman Begins and The Dark Knight, and, The Batman are my favorite Batman movies. Okay, for some reason the controls are messed up, because, like, the shoot button was, like, causing the weapon to switch. Not really sure why. Alright, can we make this one? Wait. For some reason the fire button is also the jump button. Oh, yeah, the controls are definitely messed up here. A shame you can't change them. Yeah, no, the controls are not really working right. This might make this tricky. Oh yeah, the 35th anniversary Sonic game. I mean, most Sonic games aren't good, so, like, we'll see. It's really strange. These controls are genuinely just not working right. Alright, I'm gonna come back with the fucking, like, parts to do that. It's not gonna work. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? The controls are not working right. Let me just, like, quickly config them and see if that can help. Okay, yeah. I don't know, multiple stuff is assigned to the same button. That's really strange. Alright, Super Nintendo, I think that's this. B, I think, is the bottom one, and then X is the top one, and A is on the right. I think that's how the Super Nintendo controller works. Alright, I have re-found it. Alright. Alright. Okay, wait. No, it's not. Why is this not working now? Now I can't get back in the game. Let's start. Let's select. Okay. Start and select got swapped somehow just now. Can I go back for that upgrade now? Okay, no. Wait, I don't think I can. Wait, yeah, I can. No, wait, I can't. I mean, there might be input lag, but there was something just wrong with the controls in general. So, like, the buttons were all... The button mapping was all kinds of messed up. Oh, wait, this might be hard. Oh, getting that heart tank might be hard, because I have to, like, act quick, because you can't take damage. Like, you know, you take for granted taking damage. Alright, favorite shows. I mean, for me, my favorite shows is kind of like a toss-up between Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, and, like, Curb Your Enthusiasm. Those are, like, the 3 shows I remember really well. Sopranos was good, but I don't remember it as well as Breaking Bad, though. Yeah, Curb is, like, one of my favorite shows. There's a lot of shows that I've seen that are good, and a lot of shows that are good that I have not seen. What do I think of Ben Affleck's Batman? All I can say is... Oh, wait. Also, did you hear about the anti-AI rule for Mega Man 12? I actually thought... I saw those tweets today. And I gotta say, I don't know what's wrong with me, but when I saw the picture of, like, Wily, like, bowing down to Mega Man, it was like, please take this. And it's just, like, the pencil. I, for some reason, thought that was a cigarette. I don't know what's wrong with me. But I was like, why is Mega Man giving Wily a cigarette? But then I was like, oh, it's a pencil. It's like the pick up the pencil thing. Yes. Yeah, I don't really... I thought that was funny. I actually considered submitting a fake design for the contest. It was gonna be a rock with arms, legs, and a face. I was gonna be like, it's Rockman, and in Japan he'll be known as Sediment Man. See, I'm like really funny. And we're starting with Blizzard Buffalo because, or we're starting with Tunnel Rhino. Sorry, because this is the first level on my personal route through X3. You'll see why when we get to the next level. Alright, what else we got here? Oh yeah, also Ben Affleck's Batman. I was asked about that. It's just like, I don't really get where the Snyder fan base came from, because I maybe Man of Steel and BVS were like a little overhated when they came out, but then it's like, you know, the Snyder Cut thing was all about getting to see just that, and like I thought that was kind of enough. Like, we saw the Snyder Cut, it was pretty good, but then like the rest of those movies were pretty mid. Were mid at best and pretty bad at worst. Like all those DCEU movies. So I don't actually know why. Like, I feel like a lot of Snyderverse fans are like the idea of the movies and characters more than they like the movies and characters in them, because it's just like I don't know why there's so many ride or dies for Henry Cavill's Superman at this point, because like, yeah, he had potential, he looked the part, I thought he was good, but like they never really did anything interesting with him, so like, oh well, bye bye. It's a shame. Yeah, I mean, I guess that really is it. A lot of people who just want to have their serious superheroes, but then it's kind of just like, I don't know, it's fucking Batman and Superman. It's just like, I don't know. Alright, can we beat this guy without taking a hit? Can we do it, gamers? Can we do it? I think we might be able to do it. $10 donation. Do you think there was ever a time where people at Capcom were sorting the old files and saw an old X90s and Legacy Collection album and went, oh crap, we forgot about that? Honestly, I heard from Proto Dude's tweets that like Mega Man stuff has been in development for a while, but the pandemic had really like slowed everything at Team Mega Man like way down, and it's only just now recovering it from it. Like, I assume a lot of Mega Man stuff was in the works, but just had to be shelved or postponed because there weren't enough people to work on it or whatever. If I lost all my game data, what would I do? If we're talking about this stream, I guess I'd be like, alright, it's been fun. See everybody next time. I realize we haven't seen any X1 in a little bit, but I guess because X2 and X3 are going pretty well. The Spider-Verse movies, I thought both of those were really freaking good. Looking forward to part 3. Never thought about making videos on Kingdom Hearts. I have not. I have not. Haven't played it. Yes, this is why we went to Tunnel Rhino first. We could just do this. Have I ever thought about revisiting the ZX games? I have. And I will. At some point in the near future. You know, the weird thing about, Mega Man, or not Mega Man, the ZX things, is my Mega Man 0 and ZX videos were, like, so long ago. That was, like, 2018. But to me, it still feels kind of recent, even though that was, like, almost a decade ago. It's like my original X review started in 2016, and re-reviewing them felt pretty natural even 5 years later. Now that it's been almost 10 years, it still feels weird to think of myself redoing the Zero games, but I will. I do not think that Mega Man Legends 3 is a game that's going to come out. I mean, maybe it will. Anything's possible, but I don't think it's going to be a thing happening anytime soon. Let's see. Somebody said something. No, I'm not Hispanic, although what's funny is that I have a friend who is, and we look pretty much identical. I am half Irish, half Jamaican. So yeah, it goes to show all that. How people look, it's pretty arbitrary. So, yeah. Let's see. What would be my dream ideal Sonic game, both in 2D and 3D? My dream ideal Sonic game is one that is entirely fresh and original. My requirements are actually pretty... Fuck. See, that's what I was thinking. I didn't act fast enough. Okay, going this way. We're back to X3. But yeah, I forgot what I was talking about. This is an emulator called BizHawk, and you can set up a shuffler to like change games. I might just include a link at the end of the stream in the description. I think a Mega Man X Metroidvania game would work. Well, there's a fan game in development called Mega Man X Corrupted, which is basically exactly that, so I would say yes. Yeah, I think you're right. For the collectibles and Wheelgator stage, we're probably just gonna have to come back for them. Like, if a strat requires taking damage, we might as well just skip it for the time being. Mutant Mayhem. I thought that movie was good. Tales of the TMNT, never watched that. Okay, the dash button is not on L. Gotta fix that really fast. Okay, we're back to X4. Okay, that enemy was really stressing me out real quick. How much knowledge do I have on SpongeBob? I mean, not that much. Watched it a lot when I was a kid. Don't know when I stopped. It was like around the early 2010s, though. And I only have nostalgia for like the first couple seasons, though. Come on. Ah, shit. That angle was impossible. I mean, we will get Mega Man 12 before fucking X Corrupted, because we already got Mega Man 12 announced. I think I did do a video on Shredder's Revenge, at one point. But I also once thought I had an idea where it was like every TMNT or like every Batman video game in one video or whatever. I never ended up putting any of those ideas into my production pipeline, but it was something I considered once, yeah. Thoughts on Netflix's DMC? Didn't watch it. I watched like a few minutes of the first episode, and I realized, you know, I don't really care about this, and I turned it off. That's not me saying I agree with the hate it gets, because I haven't seen it, but it's just more like, I'm just not interested. Funniest show I've ever watched is Curb Your Enthusiasm, but regular show was pretty goddamn funny. Benson is literally like this guy who worked at my high school whose job was to be like or as it was called, vice principal of students. But, he was such an asshole. Like, he basically was like the principal of discipline or whatever. He was such a dick. But then, like, when watching regular show makes me laugh so hard because Benson is literally that guy. And the thing is, he didn't know I streamed because I usually don't. So, like, yeah, this is the first time I've streamed in years. But I thought this was a fun idea, especially because I didn't really have any other video plans for the month before I go on my yearly holiday. I watched, like, the first... I was around watching, like, the first season of Gumball, but I stopped watching cartoons around then. I've never really done much in the way of upgrade-free, Mega Man X runs. Not really much, no. And no, that guy actually... Apparently, he actually is not that much of a psycho when you do what you're supposed to do, and also when you graduate and come back, he is kind of a nice guy, but then it's just funny, because as the head of discipline, he was such an asshole. Do I have Discord? No, I don't have a Discord server. Oh, right. Oh, the RZX Strive stream. I remember he was on that one for a while. Let's see. Any live action films that reviews on the horizon? Definitely not. Those don't really perform very well. Alright. Opinion on Kirby. Not really. Never played him. Yeah, I'm not really a Nintendo guy. Neon Tiger or Blast Hornet? Who am I gonna play as? What do I think of the Jack-specific Sonic stuff? Well, I don't really play with toys or buy them, so no opinion. I'll go with Blast Hornet. Why not? I actually did do that once. I did beat, with no upgrades, I did beat the first phase of Sigma and X3. I do remember doing that once. Any anime I've been into? Not really. I don't really watch anime. I should probably not do that. I should probably take it more slow. The Concord ordeal? I mean, I know about it, I guess. Oh, come on! That was ridiculous! What gaming crossover would I want? I don't know. I have no idea. Sonic Movie 3? I mean, I thought that was good. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Pretty neat. Like the part where they sing I Want You Back in Japanese at the Chow Garden restaurant. That was cool. Oh! I can't believe I just got hit by that. Well, yeah, I don't really like Nintendo games that much. I mean, like, I've, like, as a kid, I had a PS2. So, I mean, I've played a lot of Nintendo not a lot. I've played many Nintendo franchises, and Zelda is one I really like, but, I mean, like, I'm just not really that interested in a lot of Nintendo stuff. And a lot of people thought, for some reason, in my Castlevania 2 video that I said I haven't played Metroid games. When I didn't say that, I said I'm not really that big of a fan of them. Not because I don't like them, because I'm just not that interested. Let's see. Will I ever do a Sonic movie retrospective? I think I was originally planning on doing that this year, but I decided not to do that. Sega IPs besides Sonic? No, don't have any of those. We're going to be here with X1. We're going to be here doing this for a while. X1 is not getting off the ground anytime soon. But, yeah. My favorite Zelda game is just Ocarina of Time. I think it's tied between Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild. I did not finish Tears of the Kingdom, though, because I didn't really enjoy it very much, to be honest. I've been streaming for 38 minutes. Star Force Retrospective, never played any of those games. Zelda videos, that might happen at some point, yeah. That could be a thing. Okay, we're doing pretty good so far. Pizza Tower, never played it. Sonic Heroes or Colors? Sonic Colors, yeah. Ninja Gaiden, you could watch RZ do that. I played the first Ninja Gaiden 3D one. Yeah, the thing about Breath of the Wild is that I thought Breath of the Wild was great, but the thing is, I just thought Breath of the Wild... I think they've just been leaning too hard into, like, the creativity angle of Breath of the Wild in, like, the later games, like, even, like, Tears of the Kingdom, and even, like, that, like, Zelda one, like, Echo of Wisdom, I think it was called. Like, I I kind of just like the linear Zelda more than the build your own shit thing. Like, Tears of the Kingdom went way too far in that direction. Favorite video game song is just Bury the Light from Devil May Cry 5. I think it's probably the best song that'll ever exist in a game. Tools of Destruction re-review. Probably not, but I do have something in mind for Ratchet & Clank soon. Sonic Racing Crossroads versus Mario Kart. I mean, I didn't play Mario Kart, but I also, like, have a bias against Sonic, even though Racing Crossroads was good, so, but I do enjoy watching Sonic lose at the Game Awards. It does bring me an odd sense of joy, even if I never thought Crossroads was good. I gotta lock in right now. Yeah, I'll go after the X-Hunters. I'm not doing a full review of Rift Apart either. I just have a big Ratchet & Clank project. I think I want to do, like, every Ratchet & Clank planet ranked from worst to best. That way I can talk about all the Ratchet & Clank games I didn't re-review one more time. Or didn't review at all. No, he's being generous with his timing right now. I'm not going underwater. And this is a pretty good fight. It's been a pretty good Wheel Gator, I have to say. Oh, and of course he goes underwater right after I say that. Yes! Started playing Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus the other day, and now that's speaking my language. Do you care how many views a video gets? Well, yes, because that's the shit that keeps the lights on. So, I do. But, not that I'm going to be the kind of person who complains about it and videos don't. Why do you want Sonic to lose? Because I think it's funny when it does. Because Sonic fans, I don't know. Sonic fans are like a religion. I don't like Sonic like that. So, yeah, I don't know. Seeing him lose is funny to me. Thoughts on RE9? I think the game looks pretty good. I mean, it's definitely going to be a great game, I'm sure. But then my thing with Resident Evil, what I find really strange about this new game is, like, the premise is odd to me. Like, the premise of we're going back to Raccoon City, the ruins of it, I'm like, didn't Raccoon City get, like, atomized in the original RE3? Like, the city was, like, destroyed, and it was, like, the scene was basically like that scene of Terminator 2, where, like, the whole planet, like, gets, like, destroyed in the explosion. Like, that's basically what the ending of RE3 was looking like. So it just, like, I guess the remake version didn't do that. Still, that's why I feel like it's almost like I have this feeling with Resident Evil that it's almost like RE7 was like a reboot or something, where it's like every other game prior to that happened in the RE7 universe, but as soon as a remake comes out, it's like that's the new canon. Like RE7, 8, 9, and like remake 2, 3, and 4 are like their own timeline compared to the original. Yeah, Sonic fans are easy to rage bait. I'm just saying that's probably what makes it comedic to see Sonic not win things. Because I remember that Sonic versus Genshin thing a couple years ago. It was hilarious. I thought it was really funny. All right, I don't know if I'm gonna get through this. Well, the thing is, the Game Awards, it was the choice vote thing. So, like, the Genshin, like gacha games like Genshin will offer their players incentive for voting for them, to give you in-game rewards. That's why it beat Sonic in, like, the fan vote category that doesn't really matter much. But yeah. Oh, okay. I forgot I was even here. That was a lot of switches. I mean, a character action game starring Shadow would be a lot of fun, yeah. But now that the intro stage is over, we'll see how far we can get in X4. Well, we talked about Mega Man 12 a few times now, but yeah, I thought the game looked alright. We'll have to see. I mean, because, like, it looked like another Mega Man game, but since it's coming out in 2027, I do have to imagine they got more to show and aren't showing it yet. I don't think the X Legacy Collection's that great because of the input lag and the integer scaling being fucked up with the pixels, but most people don't care about that sort of thing, so... It is the games on modern platforms, though. Oh, shit, I meant to pick fucking... Magma Dragoon. I picked the wrong stage. Yeah, you have to put in you have to put in, like, a... I don't know, like a shortcut or like a key bind. You have to press Control-Shift-End to end a game. Do you think the game will be the link to the classic and X games? No, I don't. And here's why. Because that game will never exist. I don't even have the lightning web. I can't go that way. Yeah, I don't... This is not my normal route. But yeah, no. I never think they're going to make a classic Mega Man ending game. Because that would just... I don't know. They would stop making Mega Man. So... Or rather, it would make every classic Mega Man game they ever made after that seem pretty inconsequential. So I doubt they'll ever do that. Yeah, started playing Sly 1 on PS5. Like, now we're talking. Now we're talking about sick games. Oh. Shit. I'm definitely gonna die in X4 once I get back to that game. Because, like, I think the ground is about to blow. Okay, this guy could really die now. It would be nice. Oh, I didn't die. Nice. Good for me. Sonic Forces, now it's been so many years. I just think Sonic Forces stinks. Like, I just think the game stinks. I don't really have any thoughts on it besides that. I think it's lazy trash. I don't know if we'll beat this without taking any damage. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I thought he was invincible there. I want to build a gaming PC in the future. Good idea. Okay, now we can finally be done here. Good. What do you think of the reception to the MGS2 video? Well, can't win them all. That's all I can say about that. If people didn't like it, then that's fine. What is the best Sonic story, in my opinion? Unleashed, I guess. Yeah, after 50 minutes, we've finally beaten the first level of X1. But I hope it's already clear. This is definitely harder than it sounds. Like, if you say it out loud, it's like, oh, no damage in X1 through 4? That sounds pretty easy. But it is definitely harder than it sounds. Especially when you just get dropped right back into the action for, like, a different game. Like, just what we just did a few seconds ago to X2. Waiting for an official Unleashed port. Probably gonna be waiting for a while. Honestly, like, Unleashed recomped is as good as it's gonna get, to be honest. Like, yeah, that's the thing, is Unleashed Recomp is the original game. Like, warts and all, but just modern platform feeling. Like, no weird changes or extra gimmick modes or new voice acting or redubbed crap. Like, nothing like that. Oh yeah, I didn't really think about that, but yeah, I would get the Hadouken, but yeah, it's gonna cause us to switch games a lot, but I'm sure we'll manage. What I think of Mega Man mangas, don't really have an opinion, I never read them. What happened? Oh yeah, I died, yeah. Should I get the Z-Saber in X3? I wasn't planning on it. I don't usually do that, but I probably should. It'll definitely make the game end faster when it comes to the boss rush, so that's a good point. Yeah, I guess my opinion is being asked on a lot of stuff, but, you know, I'm not sure what I expected. I mean, I wasn't sure if anybody was going to show up to a stream on short notice like this. I mean, I thought of this stream idea a few days ago, but I didn't, like, announce it until, like, an hour before I started it, so, yeah. Just nice people are showing up. That's the good news. Any voice actor you think can Sonic's voice role once Roger's finished? I don't really have an opinion on who should voice or what kind of person would be a good Sonic voice after Roger. I'm sure he's going to be doing it for a good long while now. I will say, given Roger's usual character roles, like Captain America or like Batman or like Chris Redfield, like those kinds of guys, I would have cast him as Shadow or like Knuckles before I thought of him as Sonic. But I mean, he is also the person who has played Sonic in English for the absolute longest, having gone 15 years straight with it, so. Have you watched X-Men the animated series? I have not seen it, no. Not even X-Men 97. I haven't seen that either. I mean, if you look at it big picture, I don't think the X collections are that bad. I wouldn't play them myself. I don't think they're as good as just emulating them, which is what I'm doing right now. Fuck. It also gets so dark out so fast nowadays. I'm probably gonna have to like turn the light on in a minute. Yeah, I just looked at the stream and was like, man, it is really dark in here. I'm probably going to turn a light on in a second. I mean, I think Jason Griffith is a really good Sonic, although, I mean, I do doubt he's returning to the role anytime soon, but I doubt he's ever going to be Sonic again in an official game, but he's really good, especially towards the end of his run as Sonic. Yeah, I'm going to turn the light on real quick. And now we're back for sick gameplay. Storm Eagle, that's who's next. Ever watched Ben 10? I mean, I grew up with that. The classic series and Alien Force were really good. I stopped watching Ben 10 after, like, Ultimate Alien Season 3. I later caught up with it a few years ago and saw how it ended, and I just lost interest in Omniverse after, like, a couple episodes. Like, to me, Ben 10 is basically just the classic series and the first 2 seasons of Alien Force, and after that, I don't really care anymore. And a lot of people really like Ultimate Alien, but I never did, because I just always thought it was, like... I always thought that... What was it? I thought that, like... I always hated how, like, the Ultimate Alien was, like, the clickbait of the century. With that intro with all the old aliens in it. I thought that we were going to be seeing a lot more of those, but we really didn't. And then, like, the Ultimates were really lame. And also, since Ben has the power to, like, transform into anybody at will, all the fight losses he has in Ultimate Alien seemed really contrived to me. Even as a 10-year-old, I thought it was lame. What do I think of Roger as Sonic? I mean, he's the longest-standing English Sonic voice. He's around. That's my take on him. I think I liked him best in Free Riders and Colors. I think most people in the current cast, sound really good in Free Riders and Colors, and then started sounding a little more cartoony over time when they used to sound a lot more natural. Like you compare Rouge in Sonic Free Riders to Sonic Dream Team, it's like very different. But Sonic X Shadow Generations, that's where Kirk Thornton was absolutely at his best as Shadow, of course, because he was actually given like material to work with besides just saying edgy crap. So, oh, more DCAU fan retrospective lovers. I still don't get it. I do not see the appeal of those videos at all anymore. I really don't. I played Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Yes, I did. I don't really like racing games though. I find them kind of boring. Berserk Boy, I've heard of that, never played it. Gunvolt, heard of that, haven't played it either. Shit. Oh, back to X2. Oh, man. Man, we will be fighting that X2 boss for quite a hot minute. But it's worth it, so we don't have to fight Zero later. It's just that spinning attack is, like, impossible to dodge. Shit. Rouge's VA switched after the last Mario and Sonic the Olympic Games, to be fair. I don't think that's true. I don't think Rouge has a new voice. I'm pretty sure it's been Karen Strasman the whole time, or however you say her last name. That was unavoidable. Now, will we do Storm Eagle without taking any damage? Well, I couldn't even make it to the boss before finishing that fucking sentence, that's what. Oh, this challenge ain't never getting done. Damn, okay. I gotta lock in. I'm like in high stress situations right now. There we go. I will definitely talk about God of War at some point. Yes, avoiding damage is the strategy to winning. That is a fact. Did Jay have a falling out with the Watchtower database? No. I just don't cover DCAU cartoon stuff anymore, so we don't really talk as much as we used to. Unless there's more to it than I am aware of. Because as far as I know, that's the end of that. Yeah, the switching works in this emulator called BizHawk. That's how it works. It's kind of a pain to set up. Apparently it only works with very specific ROM sets of the games. And yes, as that, every time I get hit, it does a save state and loads the save state when randomly switching to another game. And as for Zeta Project, like, yeah, I get the DCAU retrospective I made wasn't technically finished, because, like, I never talked about Batman and Harley Quinn, or Justice League, Fatal 5, or Static Shock, or Zeta. But I'm also not that interested in doing that, so there's that. Like, especially for the shows I didn't finish, the problem is that it'll never be those videos that people liked ever again. Like, I'm never gonna do a fucking every episode analyze scene by scene thing again. Like, I don't really find that interesting to make or watch. I think there are, like, there is like a text overlay you can use which displays what game is on and how many times the game has been switched. I don't know, it's not gonna say how much game completion has been done. But as far as I can remember, we're almost 2 stages done with X1. This is the 4th level of X3. We've done almost 3 levels of X2 and have not completed a single level of X4. Okay, well, that's fair. I mean, yeah, I definitely could make a video on Static and Zeta that is similar to what I did for Teen Titans and the Batman. I just wanted to make sure everyone knows it's never going to be what those old DCAU videos were, because I don't really see the appeal of it, to be honest. Although, I'm still always going to be impressed with that Justice League Season 2 video. I mean, I was building up to that from day one, and for a 5-hour video that got made in a month, that's pretty impressive. So, I almost went flying off the ledge. What do I prefer? 2003 TMNT or 2012? That should be pretty obvious. I prefer the 2000s version any day of the fucking week. Like, I didn't grow up with the 2012 version, so I didn't really have a lot to say about it. But compared to 2003, which I've been thinking about that show for a very, very, very long time. Yeah, Justice League Season 2 was made in about a month. I mean, it didn't release a month after Season 1. Season 1 came out on, like, May 17th, 2019. I started work on Season 2 that day. I finished Season 2 around the 4th of July. And I didn't release it till, like, the 23rd of July because of copyright issues. Favorite Mega Man character? It would be, what is it? X. Is it cheating to look up a route for a game? I say no. I say do whatever your heart desires. That is what I think. What do we got here? Oh, $20. I've always viewed the reveal of Raiden's backstory in the final act of MGS2 as Kojima's way of saying, once the player's grown in Raiden's shoes, they both need to be separated again so they can move on. It feeds into the ending. Well, that makes sense. I just think the plot is just overwritten. That's basically all I was saying. Like, MGS2... I mean, I remember getting a lot of comments that were like, yeah, but this guy likes Sonic, so we can't take his opinion seriously. Which is funny about that to me is that I like Metal Gear way, way more than Sonic. But, like, doesn't look like it, even though most of my Sonic videos are negative anyway. So, maybe it does look like that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, no, whereas just, like, MGS3 is a game that I could revisit any day of the week, and I have many times, and think it's infinitely replayable, and same for Phantom Pain, but just like MGS2, all I was saying, I found the gameplay to be pretty boring, and then I think the story is just overwritten, and not that interesting to watch. I mean, the X3 The Zero Project is definitely the better version, although, I mean, it's definitely worth... I mean, if you'll feel the improvement more if you play the original first. And yeah, I did get that first try because, like, let's say I've done it a lot. I don't know how many times I've played X1 through X4 at this point. I really don't. I have no idea. The answer is a lot. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I was gonna land on an enemy. That is least surprising thing that's happened all stream. But I really screwed myself over here by accidentally picking Frost Walrus first. That was not what I was going for. So I feel Raiden's character after that MGS2. Well, I feel like Raiden's character, I feel like I liked him the most in MGS2, despite what I said about the game. I mean, I don't know. I just felt like the robot thing and, like, the edginess in MGS4 was really contrived and also super overwritten. Like, I mean, like, there's a part where he's just like, it even rained the day I was born. It's like, god damn, bro. Like, take it down a notch. And MGR was also fun too, although it's kind of a downer ending for Raiden, but I mean, it was a fun game up to until that point. Alright, can we beat Flame Mammoth without taking a hit? Can we do it, gamers? Will he do it? It was about to be a no, but it's a no. What's your favorite quote from X4? You know what's really funny? A funny line from X4 that's a little underrated is, like, the part where, like, in the Zero versus Colonel fight cutscene, it's just, like, that scene is pure hysterium. Hysterium? It's pure hilarity. It's, like, it's where he's just like, I'm disappointed in you, Colonel. Ah! He's like, it's not too late. Stop the coop now. Like, he actually pronounces it coop, which is really funny. Now, will I beat this level without taking another hit? That's what we're here to find out. Will he do it? And in fact, I actually think Bit will probably appear in this level. If he doesn't appear in this level, he'll appear in the next one. So let's get prepared anyway. Am I still beefing with B-Mask over who has the best Sly review? I'm not sure if that's a joke or if that's a thing that actually happened, because I have a pretty poor memory. So I'm just going to say no. And also that his is better than anything I could ever come up with. But now officially my favorite Sly coverage is 2C Phoenix's videos on Sly 2 and 3. Because if you're, like, obsessed with Sly Cooper to, like, a crazy degree like me, then those 6 to 8 hour videos are, like, just like everything your brain has ever wanted to see. Let's see. Do I like Mega Man more than MGS? I don't know. They're kind of like close in my brain in the sense where like Metal Gear I got into in 2016 and Mega Man I got into in 2015. So I kind of associate them with the same time in my life. So I kind of like them both roughly equally. Although I guess I was gonna say I play Mega Man more, but that's only I play Mega Man more now. But like there was a phase where I was like playing MGS3 like every day, so I knew that was gonna happen. That's a hard one. That's a hard one right there. How much matter is a good boss lineup in a game? I mean, in a Mega Man game, it definitely matters. Let's see. Do I play the X? Got into X before Classic? I mean, yeah. I got into Mega Man games in general around the same time frame, but yeah, I did play X first. Contra. I mean, maybe that's something I could do at some point. Yeah, and at some point, yes, there was a time where I was playing Maverick Hunter X basically every day. That did happen. That's a true story. I've seen the Golden Bolts videos on the Ratchet and Clank games. I have. Very insightful stuff in the sense where, like, you learn a lot about those games you wouldn't have known otherwise. Like, top-notch research. Like, I never really even... I didn't even know Insomniac Games had a crunch problem before, like, the Rift Apart era when, like, it was being talked about. But, like, to the fact that, like, a Golden Bolts video where he was just, like, Ted Price in the interviews would, like, tell people who were, like, interviewing at the studio, be like, if you don't work weekends, you don't have a future at this company. Like, I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Now, will we beat Neon Tiger without taking a hit? Let's find out. Am I still a fan of Sarah J? I don't know who that is, so I never was. Enemies everywhere. Suddenly, when it's like you're doing a challenge where you're not supposed to get hit, suddenly you notice how many enemies are on the screen at all times. Shit. Oh, well, at least we won this one. No, I did not beat Flame Man without taking a hit, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's even okay. Yeah, if this challenge was X5 through X8, I would not be having a good day. I wasn't looking at the screen just now, looked at the chat. Console history, my favorite parts of your history with the games. I had a PS2, and a Game Boy Advance. And then I had a 360 and a Wii and a PS3 at some point. And the DS and a PSP. Then I got a Wii U for free when it was newer, and then I got a PS4 when that came out. I got a Vita once. I had a 3DS once. I never had an Xbox One. I still, to this day, I still don't own an Xbox One, even though now I've gotten myself a lot of different consoles. Like now I have an NES and an SNES and an N64 and GameCube and Wii and Wii U and Switch, but like I have an original Xbox, and I have an Xbox 360, and I have an Xbox Series S, but I do not have an Xbox One and probably won't get one. Big fan of the channel. Loved your Sly and Jack reviews. Keep the grind going. Happy holidays. Thank you very much. Okay, that was just embarrassing. I don't know about anybody else. Like, I was not allowed to play rated M games when I was a kid, so when I got a PS4 for 2014, that was when I was 14, and I got The Last of Us with that, and that was my first rated M game. Like, a lot of people talk about how they played Metal Gear and, like, Resident Evil as a kid, but I could never pull that off. I would never be allowed to do it. We might be on that Flame Stag boss for a while, I realize, because, without the charged arm parts, we might be there a while. Unfortunately. Worst Mega Man X game? That's easy. Mega Man X7. Doesn't get any worse than that. Alright, 4th Maverick for X1. Let's go. I'm trying not to just hum to the music. Like, I'm trying to not just be like, dun, 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 dun. Because, I mean, I could just do that the entire stream if I wanted to, but I won't. Desert Island games. I don't know. That's the interesting thing. Like, my favorite games are also not games I want to play all the time now. Because my favorite games are either games I choose not to play often to keep them feeling fresh, or they are games that I have played so many times that they're not fresh. Ah, oh, come on! I am not beating Flamestag like this. I don't think we're beating him, are we? Which one of these is going to be the easiest? I would have said X4, but, like, we're almost at the boss of the first level, so that's good, but X3, I think we're the furthest along in Speak of the Devil. Here we are. Yeah, we got 4 stages beat in X3 now, so... Without factoring in improvement projects, Sonic Forces is better than Sonic 06. I mean, that's really not that hot of a take, I don't think. Unless you're talking to one of those, like, 06 truther types who really think the original game is actually, like, really good. Which I am not and never was. I have to make sure to clarify that. Thing is, Sonic Forces is a much better product than Sonic 06, yeah. But I just... For me and Sonic Forces, I just think that that game is just like creative bankruptcy, the video game. Like, that's what I don't like about Forces. To me, it is creative bankruptcy, the video game. Am I gonna redo the Zero ZX saga? Yes, actually, I will. Dual Override. Think the game is neat. Looks neat. Hope they do some new stuff with it, though. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, that's basically what I was saying is, I mean, like, my 06 video was 2 hours long, so me saying it was good because I had passion and ambition, like, obviously that's not what the point of the video was, despite what people who haven't seen it might tell you. Like, the point of the video was that, like, I grew up with Sonic 06, like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend the silver boss fight pisses me off. Being like, what the? I can't even see him. It's like, well, yeah, that's a badly designed boss fight because you can barely see him. But I already know how to beat him, so I don't feel like it doesn't make me mad. And I already know where some of the cool skips are in every stage because I've played them all a lot of times. Ah, what an idiotic hit that was. I wasn't looking at the screen. But yeah, like, 06 is a game that I'm just too familiar with to, like, get angry at. And then I find the game's lack of quality to be kind of sad more than I find it funny because of just how much the game wanted to be. Like, that is how I feel about 06. It was like, it was a nearly 20 year later, like, just post-mortem on the game itself. Like, let's see what, like, you know, what really made this thing tick kind of video, and also working in some of the nostalgia stuff, too. Like, there was a lot I was trying to do for that video. It was not just, this game is actually really good, and you're just all meanies video. Now, this is actually going better. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Alright, gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. I actually am shocked. I replayed the ZX Duology when the collection came out in 2020, and my conclusion was that ZX1 is an alright game, and ZX Advent is also an alright game. Not really my thing, but I think both games are fine. Love the content, thanks for everything, appreciate the commentary and gameplay in your videos. Well, thank you. Another silly moment of getting hit. But I can't even pretend I wasn't looking at the screen for that one. I just got hit. How did I live with PS2 Sonic Heroes? I don't know. I beat all 4 stories. I just could not get Special Stage 7 complete. Special Stage 7 was too hard on PS2 because of how bad the game ran. So, I almost beat it. I almost beat the game entirely on PS2, yeah. Every video I'm impressed with how many Sly references you can sneak in. Me too. Me too. I can make it anything. Like, I remember in the Mega Man 3 video where not Mega Man 3, Mega Man 10. The Mega Man 10 video where I show the part where Dr. Wily and Dr. Light team up. And, I was literally just like, clearly, Dr. Light and Dr. Wily conspire together. And the exact tone and inflection I say that in is a reference to that part in Sly 2, and Bentley's just like, I don't need more photos to see the writing on the wall. Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild Clockwork, and it looks like they're dangerously close to achieving their goal. So, yeah. I believe someone just commented I wasn't alive during the 6th gen consoles, but my mom still had her old PS2 that she played as a kid. That is definitely a sentence I just heard, as a person who grew up playing the PS2. Yep, that makes me feel very old. Now, it's like I've said in some of my videos, it's not like I'm the first person to ever feel old, and I'm sure a lot of people feel old listening to me talk. Like, a lot of NES kids will probably feel old listening to me talk in my videos, but, like, it's just the last couple of years I have felt old for the first time. I mean, I remember when one of my cousin's kids, I was talking to him about something, and then he finishes my story with "cool story, bro," and I was like, did I just get cool storied? I was like, damn, I'm officially part of the old people population. Okay, she was a teenager, mind you. Okay, that makes sense because when the PS2 came out, actually I wasn't born yet. I was born a month after the PS2 came out in the US. Fuck. I almost had him. I had him dead to rights. Well, we'll see. PS2 discussion is not allowed on r/retro gaming. That's interesting. That's why I made that video a few months ago, where I was like, yeah, I mean, like, these things are pretty old now. Have you seen the Cybershell tweet where someone commented on one of the videos? He said I was born the day you uploaded it. I think I did see that, yeah. We should definitely go back to Wheelgator before I forget and get some stuff. We don't have the leg parts, but we'll have the arm parts and the charged speed burner, which should be enough to get the heart tank. We'll see. Any Mega Man game I feel is overrated. Maybe not overrated per se, but I mean, like, you won't catch me playing Mega Man 2 a lot of the time. Well, with that PS2 video, I basically said all my thoughts on, like, the entire gaming industry right there about retro stuff, so you can kind of refer to that for all of them. I mean, I would say a console like the PS4 is not retro, because it's, like, it's only 10 years old. I think retro is just not current. Like 10 years old is just kind of like, yeah, it's like a not current device, but it's not like a retro machine, because the PS4 and Xbox One are still pretty similar to, like, their successors, so... whereas, like, I feel like 20 years is roughly when, like, retro begins, because that's when, like, after 20 years, that's when things noticeably change, if you look back and forward. That goes for fashion and, like, interior design and, like, a whole bunch of other things. So, yeah. I'm new to Sonic. Which one should I start with? Don't play any of them. That's my suggestion. Save yourself while you can. But if you must, Sonic X Shadow Generations is a good one, because Sonic Generations is really good, and so is Shadow Generations. Damn it. Damn it. It's just so funny that, like, Toxic Seahorse, I had him in a stun loop, and I lost. Like, as I was saying, I would say 20 years is retro, and I'd say, like, 40 years is vintage. Like, the NES, I would say, is, like, a vintage console at this point, not a retro one. Okay, can you, like, be, like, solid for, like, 2 seconds right now? It's just getting annoying. There we go. Do I think an X challenge type thing? That could be interesting. I mean, Mega Man X8 16-bit, the fan game, I thought that boss rush was interesting. Like, choose which 2 bosses you're going to fight at once. I thought that was a cool shake-up of the formula. Alright. Alright. Spark Mandrill's next. Yeah, I actually am surprised I beat Boomer Kuwanger without taking any damage just now. I wasn't really expecting that. Well, honestly, I think part of my problem with boss rushes in Mega Man is that I don't really feel like Mega Man bosses are that fun, so that's part of what makes it tedious. Okay, yeah, we're making, like, no progress on X4 right now. But hopefully that'll change in the next few minutes. And clearly X4 is not getting any progress anytime soon. I mean, I'm not inherently like, anti-boss rush as much as I just think Mega Man bosses are not fun to play, especially like back-to-back like that. There we go. Alright, who's next? Bubble Crab? Do I usually do him or Overdrive Ostrich? I think I do Overdrive Ostrich fourth, actually. But it's kind of an either or. Best bosses in Sonic? I mean, there aren't really a lot of good Sonic bosses either, so... Unleashed? Oh, Generations? Frontiers? Maybe one of those. Oh, man, I almost made that. Will I get the heart tank in this level without taking a hit? That is an interesting challenge. Highest concentration of bosses I enjoy. I mean... Devil May Cry 5, perhaps. Expedition 33, perhaps. Why can't I make this jump? Make the jump already, X. What the heck? You don't have to use the ride armor to get the hard tank. You can. You just, like, the ride armor, or the ride bike is the only way to guarantee you don't take damage, but, you know, fuck it. I don't want to be here all day. I didn't even make it anyway. Oh! Of course! Unbelievable! When was the last time I played or collected toys? I mean, I don't know, well over a decade ago. I'm not interested in that sort of thing. Well, at least we're now 5 stages into X3. What if it beat X3 first? That'd be crazy. Well, yeah, I know that the IDW comics are canon to the games, but I'm just not going to read them. I'm not that interested. Oh, of course. I mean, normally, we would be a lot further into X4 right now if I didn't accidentally pick Frost Walrus first. Like, I meant to go to Magma Dragoon. That's the level of X4 I like playing first. We definitely would have beaten it by now, but, like, Frost Walrus I picked by accident, so we're stuck here. So yeah, X4 is the most behind. X2, we're almost done with stage 4. X1, this is stage 5. And X3, we just started stage 6. And X4, we're still on stage 1. Favorite Mega Man weapon. Would it be lame to say the Metal Blades? Well, I think we're gonna just try it again. Or maybe we'll try it again with the leg parts, actually. Yeah, X4 will definitely start speeding up once we at least beat a single stage. Well, we got it. On to the next game. Storm Tornado is probably a pretty lame answer for favorite X weapon as well. That was that was a game over. Oh shit. Well, game is still on. Wait a minute. I just died. I don't know why the game didn't switch. Hopefully this thing didn't break again. I might have to restart. Yeah, maybe. That was a game over, yeah. We haven't gotten a game over before. Oh, now I get it. Now I fucking get it. We do X5 Optimal Path. No, I don't really like that game, so I don't want to. How does MGR compare to those other games? Well, I used to love MGR, but I do find DMC games and God of War games infinitely more compelling than MGR, but that's just me personally. Alright. Time to beat this guy up and find out if the emulator is still working, which I hope it is. Fingers crossed. Well, I mean, to find out if it's still working, I would have to take a damage, but either we beat him or we take a hit and find out if it still works. Okay, it still works. Good. I guess that theory of it being game over was true. I didn't really put a lot of thought into my YouTube membership stuff. Like, I just open it up and people seem to join it for the early access, which is nice. I don't want to like overpromise and underdeliver though, is the thing. I think that was one of my problems on Patreon, was just a lot of promises and not a lot of the execution was that good or interesting. On my part, that is. Like, just, I feel like, especially when I want to do like exclusive content and stuff, I thought a lot of the work was pretty boring or pretty milquetoast. Alright, will we beat this level, finally? I've been trapped here for, like, the entire stream. No, we won't! Come on, one more hit. Yes. Yeah, it's totally random when Bit and Byte are going to show up. Just Bit will always appear in whatever stage you play, 3rd, 4th, or 5th. and Bite will appear whatever stage you play 6th, 7th, or 8th. Best Mega Man box art is obviously the first one on NES. Again, you really take for granted how many little things hit you when playing these games. What happens if you kill Bit but let Bite stay? Basically, you fight the same boss. Whether you leave one of them alive or both of them alive, the boss you fight in Doppler 1 is the same. Do you find Overdrive Ostrich to be a hard boss? Not really, no. No, I'm just taking damage, which is like, you know, if you're playing normally, taking damage isn't that big of a deal. Since you have the Splinter Cell games, we try the Hitman games. Maybe someday. Maybe that made me sound like the Magic Conch Shell, though, where I was like, maybe someday. Mega Man boss in the OG was the only one you could get a chargeable weapon from. Was that Pharaoh Man in Mega Man 4? I know there's a charge shot attack for one of the bosses in Mega Man 4. Also, I think Heat Man in Mega Man 2 had a chargeable boss. And also, I think Resident Evil is a better name than Biohazard, personally. I think my favorite track in X2 is X Hunter Fortress 3, the one that got remixed in Gates Lab 1 from X6. Yeah, I mean, it creates the emulator creates a save state every time I get hit, and then loads a different game. And then, when I get hit again, it'll randomly load me to a save state from another game. Oh, there's no power in here because I didn't finish Volt Catfish first. Well, it might be here a while then. I should have gone to Vile and Crush Crawfish's stage instead. Yeah, it's been almost 2 hours, and it's like, X3 is the only game where we're even close to the fortress, because in X4, we literally haven't beaten a single level. Oh, I just barely didn't get hit by that guy. No, Crush Crawfish is the only Maverick left in X3 once we beat Volt Catfish, so... Alright, time for a tough one. As I said, tough one. You gotta balance it right to where, like, you gotta time your ice shots so that he doesn't, like, isn't, like, invulnerable. Alright, we got Electric Spark from that. Now, we can go to Armored Armadillo. If there's only one of those Mega Man sequels ever made, X9 is probably the one I would enjoy playing the most if the game was actually good. But Legends 3 is the one that I would like, that I think deserves it the most, if that makes sense. No, this is definitely not Hadouken time. We haven't even beaten... There's like 2 other stages in X1 we haven't beaten after this one. No, that was an accident. Oops. I'm farming for lives so that we can actually do the Hadouken thing later in the game. Okay, what's going on with the spam right now? Alright, timeout it is. Okay, anyway, where were we? Where were we? Bubble Crab, yes, that's next. I mean, I don't know what the spam bot was just talking about. I have no idea what he was even on about, so... Timeout. Spam cannot be tolerated. That did not go according to plan. There we go. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? The graphic designer was on holiday. I don't have a graphic designer, but if I did, he'd be on holiday. Why are all the Mavericks animals? Because they wanted to do something different from the classic series blank man / woman thing. I thought animals would be cooler, but then again, of course, then you run into the problem by the time you get to like X8, and it's like we're clearly out of ideas. And X7 as well, of course. Always gonna take the chance to take a shot at X7. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. Don't tell me that counts as damage. Oh, come on! X4 will never end! What is this? Do you like the idea of fusing 2 Robot Master weapons as a gimmick for the next main game? Does it want to make it stand out from the rest? 1, thank you for the donation. 2, never thought about that. That sounds interesting, yeah. I mean, that's why doing something new with the formula would be a great thing to do for the Mega Man series. Like, maybe it would be cool if you could do, like, combo attacks or something with your special weapons or whatever. That'd be cool. I wish in X4 you could just go... I wish in all these games you could escape the stage before beating it. Like in Maverick Hunter X you can do that, and then maybe X8, I don't know. But the rest of them you can't, and that's so annoying. I picked the wrong level for X4. Yeah, X4 is stuck in purgatory right now. It will be beaten eventually. It'd be funny if I beat all the other games and then we just do an X4 run afterwards. Yes, we will eventually beat. Fuck. We will eventually beat X4 Frost Walrus at some point. And X3, I'm now stuck on the Vile thing because I just went to Vile too early. I should have saved him for Crush Crawfish when I already beat Volt Catfish, so the power would already be back on. Yeah, the Vile refight will also be a part where we're stuck for a little bit. Oh god, yeah, we'll be stuck there for a while because my health bar will be to the max. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The X3 or the X1 Vile refight will be a bottleneck because, like, he has to drain my whole health bar for the cutscene to start playing. Well, that's another easy one down. That's the good news. Yeah, I guess that's another problem is, like you said, I haven't really rolled much X4, so like, we haven't come to it much. Favorite game console? It's kind of hard. It's kind of a toss-up between PS2 and PS3. But yeah, it's one of those two. I kind of want to be able to beat all 4 games. I mean, with X1 and 3, we're pretty close. Like, with X1 and 3, we're pretty close. X4, not even close at all. And then, like, X2, we're, like, halfway there. I mean, PS4 was a great system, too. I just didn't... like, I just have more nostalgia and more games on PS2 and 3. Which one is the hardest on of the first 4 X games? And if you don't know what you're doing, I would probably say X3. If you do, I guess still X3, I suppose. Oh, come on! Yeah, okay, wait. Yes, yes, this is good. Oh, what if I fell into a pit in X4? That would suck ass. I'm definitely gonna fall in a pit. Come on, rocks. Don't fall on me again. Oh, I just barely missed that. Who's my favorite Maverick from the X series? I don't know. I'm just gonna say Snipe Anteater from Mega Man X7. He's freaking funny. That's my answer to that. Yeah, I didn't want to pick Zero for X4 simply because, like, I was thinking about, like, the general boss fight. Like, and how much worse that would be as Zero than if we just did it as X where you can shoot from afar. Favorite Robot Master from classic Mega Man? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Even with the lamp on, it looks dark in here. Just looking at the webcam right now. It doesn't feel dark from on my end. Oh, we were so close to finishing him off. My favorite Zero series character, I guess, might just be Zero. But I have always found X a more compelling protagonist than Zero. I kind of like Zero as X's sidekick / best friend than as the main character, but the Zero games are really great story-wise. Do you think we'll ever get an explanation as to why Vile came back in X8? I don't know, but here's the crazy thing, is that in X8, Vile's design is marked as like Vile Mark V or something, whereas in X3 it's Vile Mark II. So Vile came back 2 more times off screen that we don't even know about. Probably just got rebuilt. Favorite character who's not Zero in the Zero games? I mean, Harpuya, maybe? CL is also a good character. Come on, old buddy, don't let me down. I'm about to just, like, I'm about to refer to the game as my old friend and kind of, like, do, like, Return of the Jedi line where it's like, come on, Han, old buddy, don't let me down. And I got hit anyway, so I got hit before I could even finish the reference. Oh, I'm still alive. Not for long, I imagine. Wait. Yes! I bet everyone's excited now that we're almost free of this. I don't have Rising Fire, but this will probably still be pretty easy. Mega Man 12 looks pretty cool. I should put Comic Sans text on the screen that says Mega Man Duel Override. Looks pretty neat. That's definitely been the most common question today. Fuck. We almost had him. I'm locking in right now, as the kids say. Ooh, extra life. Oh my, man, what if I got hit by that spike right there? That'd have been crazy. I just read that. I didn't know Tony Soprano watched these videos. Or unless that is AJ on Tony's account. Because AJ doesn't have his own account. Maybe that's what it is. How much money does Bubble Crab have in his bank account? We'll never know. Apparently, I mean, I think Capcom predicted Mr. Krabs before Nickelodeon to come up with him. Oh, I forgot about this part. They're right. They did do that. I always thought those sprites in X6 seemed really out of place. I could never tell why. So you just answered it for me. X game has the hardest boss fight. I mean, it's either X7 or X8 or X7 or X6. I mean, X6 has got that fucking Nightmare Mother and the gate and the High Max Part 2. Like, or X7 just has just that fucking like red in the pit and then like a Sigma and like in space. It's just like, ugh, awful. Alright, we're almost home free. Just need to not die. We made it. And all the lasers in this level, this might be tricky. Gotta get through him. What's your favorite bit? I think for me it's having 16 or 64 bit. That just makes me think of the AVGN bit. It was like 64 bit, 32 bit, 16 bit, 8 bit, 4 bit, 2 bit, 1 bit, half bit, quarter bit. The risk game. You know, I didn't want to like scream that whole thing, but you know that was a funny line. No 69-bit. Oh, come on. That's so before the current moment. Now we gotta get 67-bit. Yeah, the Zero Project definitely reorganized the weapon, the collection in the right way. Because, you know, that mod adds a lot more to X3 than just playing as Zero. Like, even if you don't want to play as Zero at all in X3, like, it's still way better than the original. For a variety of reasons. Do you take damage in the ride armor? The ride armor damage does not count, because your health bar doesn't decrease. So that's nice. BizHawk would probably work if you wanted to use the Zero Project. Can't say for sure, haven't tried it, but probably is my answer. And at last, we've beaten an X4 stage. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm using an Xbox Series X controller. I should stop trying to be creative. I should just use the weakness weapon on Volt Catfish instead of taking my chances with him. He's a tough one. Alright, yeah. Only after 2 hours have we finally beaten an X4 stage. Now let's go to the level I was trying to play in the first place and have a little bit of X4 redemption go on. Unless we get stuck again. But I'm personally rooting for X4 redemption, which is why it's even pop on the glasses for this. Extra clarity. Normally I'd never have a reason to show this off, but if anyone's ever curious, you can actually freeze the magma in this level with Frost Shield. Frost Tower, rather. I asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. Thank you for the donation, Megan. Have I entered the boss design contest? No, I already made a joke in the stream earlier that I thought it'd be funny if I submitted one that was like a rock with a face on it and with arms and legs, and I was just like, he's Rockman. And in Japan, you can call him like Sediment Man. Ah, so close. I would still say that's at least somewhat X4 redemption. That was almost an entire level in one sitting. So I would say X4 is going alright. I'm using the undub for X4? No, I'm not. It's just the vanilla X4 on PS1. X4 best level soundtrack. I might have to give it to Slash Beast. I might have to give it to Slash Beast. Crystal Snail, here we come. 06 Physics mod, Unleashed Like a Werehog, and Frontiers Revisited. I haven't actually played any of those mods. Banger music alert. Oh, I'm doing 100% for every single one. Unless I forget to get a 0 part, but I hope I don't. That was a dumb idea. I should not have gotten out of that ride armor. Like I said, I'm going to be cheesing this guy now. It's not worth taking the risk on him. He bounces around too much and does too much damage. This part's diabolical. There's like way too much shit on the screen. Oh, here we go again. Here's this guy again. There, we got him. I always bring the ride armor to fight Magma Dragoon, and it'll definitely come in our favor in this run right here, since that doesn't count as damage. Oh shit, ride armor's already about to blow. I hate how long these explosions are, man. They're like 15 seconds a pop. Favorite Maverick lineup probably is just going to be X1. I wasn't trying to get hit there, I just did by accident, like a fool. Neither was I trying to get hit just now. I just did like a fool. Again. Favorite X armor? By design, Shadow Armor's up there. And the first armor is iconic. But if it was functionality, like in the upcoming fan game X Corrupted, you can mix and match armor parts, even from old armors in the series. So I'm going to probably pick my own custom build, which would be like the body parts of the first armor, the arm parts of the second armor, the foot parts of the third armor, and the head parts of the fourth. Then I'd be unstoppable. Donation. Hi, I've been a fan a long time. Question for you: would you ever consider reviewing Dante's Inferno video game since it's really good? Strong following. Never played it, but I know my friend on the Tactical Baker Productions channel covered it in his like God of War knockoffs series. Don't remember what he thought of it though. What's your least favorite voice acting line in any X game with voice acting? You know, that's a hard question to answer because a lot of the really bad ones are actually really fucking funny, so... I mean, okay, maybe the worst one is in X8 when Zero is like, "Be my navigator." Like, I mean, I don't know, something about the inflection in his lines in that game, not the greatest, so that might be it. What an idiot I was for my inability to predict that. I wonder how much damage in Jet Stingray's level counts. Oh no. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I was like, stop Sigma before he can do his evil plans. Like, it just sounds so wrong. Yeah, it seems that the chat is rooting for the X4 redemption. So maybe we'll get hit soon. I mean, X4 definitely really needs to get caught up, so... Am I gonna do a video on the teaser trailer for Mega Man 12? I am not going to do that, because I don't really think there's that much to say. But I do talk about it in the upcoming compilation cut of the classic Mega Man retrospective, which was a sickening 6 hours long. Like, if you would ask me how long is your classic Mega Man review series going to be in total, and you said the answer was 6 hours, I'd be like, I made 6 hours of videos about like the most infamously samey games ever made? I'd almost be impressed. Well, I mean, Prepare Yourself in X4 is certainly funnier than, It's No Use in Sonic 06. Alright. Will we get hit fighting Crystal Snail? Probably is the answer to that question. Least favorite classic Mega Man stage of just the main numbered entries. Hard to say. Not sure. I guess the Doc Robot levels in Mega Man 3. Any of them. I'm doing remarkably well with this boss fight. I wasn't even paying attention just now. Oh, of course I fucking get hit the second I say that. Why did I even say that? Alright, well, at least Launch Octopus is dead. That only leaves Sting Chameleon. I think that means X1 might be in the lead. X1 and X3 both have one boss left. X2 has 2, and X4 has 7. Alright. Sting Chameleon. I'm not sure how long that took to upload to YouTube, that 6-hour video, because I was asleep at the time. Shit. X1 through X3 are on Super Nintendo, but X3 also did get a port to PS1, yeah. I don't think that, what's the word I'm looking for? James Gunn's Superman and like Richard Donner's are easy to compare, because I mean I feel like Richard Donner's take on Superman and like Christopher Reeve as Superman is just like quintessential like cinema, so hard to compare them. But I also just thought Superman 2025 was a really good movie though, so that's all that matters. I don't know anything about Undertale, so I can't really answer that question. And yes, X3 was on the Saturn. Was not very good. It was voted one of the worst Saturn games, though. Oh, that was an idiotic hit, again. I really hate this mini-boss, but it's just so long. Honestly, I feel like the Batman with Robert Pattinson crossing over with the new Superman would be pretty cool. I mean, I'm not gonna like ride or die for it because James Gunn keeps saying they're not doing it, but I mean, I would certainly like to see it myself. I think that has potential to be really interesting, but I don't make the rules. Who gave you the idea of the "what an idiot I am" line? Well, you should go watch my Expedition 33 video. I explain it in the first couple minutes. The funny thing about that line is that it was originally used in Metropolis Zone's review of Mega Man X7, where he was like, the action of which immediately triggers the countdown, which sets the guy's death in motion. What an idiot I am for my inability to predict that. And I thought that was so fucking funny that, like, years later, I just said it in my Code Veronica review, where I was like, Code Veronica is a victim of the what an idiot I am for my inability to predict that principle. And I was like, I'm coining that now. And then I started just saying it more often, and people thought it was really funny. Like, in my Free Riders video, which was a few weeks after that, I was just like, what an idiot I was for my inability to intuit that. So it was super fucking funny. And then RZ like thinks all his old videos are mad cringe, so he was like, you can have that cringy line if you want it. And then like he saw how people thought it was funny. He's like, well, you stole my line. And I was like, hey man, it was free for the taking. Now I don't have any proof he said that, but just take my word for it. Would I ever lie to you? Super chat we got. Weird reprise for playing Hollow Knight. It's a game you might like. Perhaps it might be. Never played it though. I mean, the funny thing is, RZ's now got like a much like a deeper voice and a deeper voiceover voice, where he's just like, Ninja Gaiden is the perfect continuation of the NES trilogy. But like back in the day, it really did used to sound in his videos really just like what an idiot I am for my inability to predict that. Mega Man X Viral Nightmare. Is that X6 remake thing? If so, I did see it. Looks pretty cool. I'm pretty excited for that. And the Bubble Crab stage theme is pretty good. I agree with whoever said, I think X2 compositions are pretty good. It's just the sound font, or whatever you call it, is not the best. Ah, fiddle fuckers. X5 Remix. Never heard of that one. Alright, time for some more X4 Redemption. Next up, we gotta go to Web Spider's stage, though. That should be a simple one. Yeah, I know that Bubble Crab is remixed in X5. I do think that's a better one. Better, sounds better. Alright, let's go. You know, that would actually be kind of an interesting change. The kind of cool thing that the X series doesn't have is like that progression timeline of the fortress. But then I guess it would get weird when like later X games just decided to make the castles like one big gauntlet instead of just multiple stages. Like in X6 and X7, the castle could have been 3 or 4 stages, but they made them like X6 or X7 is like has 2 fortress levels. One of them is like an hour long. And another one is down. Where are the other Maverick Hunters while X and Zero do the work? They're monitoring the situation closely from here. That was a hilarious Ratchet & Clank Up Your Arsenal reference for all those who didn't get it. Which reminds me, somebody asked about a Ratchet & Clank Classic compilation. I could end up making that, actually. The only reason I never did it is because I didn't review all the other games yet. So, but I could make that. I could. Yeah, like X7 doesn't even have 2 fortress levels. The first one is like Palace Road. The second one is just the fortress, and it's one fucking stage. It's like 45 minutes long. Okay, that was not a good weapon to use for that. Okay. With Sly Cooper, it's a pretty simple recommendation. You play them in order. 1, 2, 3, and then they never made another one. No, I'm just kidding. There was a 4th one, but you know. You know how it goes. You know. Although I've developed a conspiracy theory that a Sly 4 remaster is in the works. I don't have any concrete proof, but I have circumstantial evidence that leads me to believe it might be true. For example, the voice of Sly, Kevin Miller, he recently on his Instagram posted a picture of him at the Sanzaru Games office, saying he's catching up with the people at Sanzaru, with a picture of him and Matt Kramer, the lead designer of Sly 4, in front of this giant poster of Thieves in Time, and he says, "I'll have more to show soon." I'm like, more to show soon? What's that about? And then the next day he posted on his Instagram a picture of him outside the PlayStation Sony office, right? Okay. So, like, I fully believe that there's a decent chance that there is a Sly 4 remaster in the works. Or else, what would they be catching up on, you know? And, like, what would he have to show more soon, right? So, and then maybe I got really conspiratorial. I was like, if they're making a Sly 4 remaster, wouldn't it be hilarious if they actually decided to, like, end the game this time? Like, they actually made the Abandoned Egypt DLC and then gave the game a real ending. That would be really interesting. Very interesting indeed. I mean, I just cannot believe a Sly 5 is a thing in development. I just cannot believe that. Like, just... It's been so long since Sly 4, and it's just like the ending was so bad. It's just like I would rather them not make a part 5, but hey, maybe we'll see. And it's like, I just, a full sequel to Sly 4. I mean, okay, I would also just like to say, the fact that I'm ranting about Sly 4 in the middle of a live stream is just so very funny. Like, I can't go one fucking day without this goddamn game. But anyway, yeah, like, I just, a full sequel to Sly 4 sounds like torture. Because it's just like, I have to, like, watch, like, these ruined characters in more cringe. Like, just, ugh. Ugh, it gives me the ick just thinking about it. Ah, oh, come on. What's Sly? The greatest trilogy on PlayStation 2, that's what. Now, that's the funny thing, is that, like, I don't even find the Sly trilogy to be, like, super fun games to play all that much, because, I mean, probably because I've played them all a million times, but, like, wait. Oh, shit! You're right! I did not go after the X-Hunter. So, yeah. What can I do? I haven't gotten a game over. I might lose a life on purpose, unless there's a checkpoint there. Yeah, I guess we'll have to fight Zero then. But maybe by that point it won't matter. Oh, this enemy's dead anyway. Yeah, we'll fight Zero. Let's be fine. It'll be fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. That was a reference to the hilarious Phantom Menace documentary. Like, the Phantom Menace documentary is probably one of the funniest documentaries in movie history. Like, you literally watch, it's like a disaster movie or something, where, like, you know the final product is a thing that, like, everybody hated when it came out, but, like, you're watching everybody who's making it thinking it's, like, the hottest shit in town. Like, it's so hilarious. Like, the time when, like, George Lucas was, like, going over with the Jar Jar team on, like, the mocap suit they were using. They, like, discovered the mocap technology, but before that, they had, like, a suit he was going to wear that was going to be specific. And then when they found mocap would work better, George Lucas was just like, so you wasted $100,000 on that suit? And they're like, we figured out how to, like, you know, make it work. You know, it was so funny. Or how about that part where, like, they get this kid who, like, is auditioning for Anakin, who's, like, really good at it. He's, like, really hitting his beats, and everyone in the casting department is like, oh, he was awesome. And then, like, Jake Lloyd, no shade to him, but he didn't get any of the timing on his lines right, and, like, or didn't get his lines right, and then George Lucas was like, I like him. And everyone who was, like, thought that kid wasn't going to get the part was like, oh, yes, yeah, he was amazing. That part is very funny. But yeah. And then, of course, there's the rough cut screening of the movie, which is someone just posted in the chat. Like, apparently the rough cut screening was a hot mess. And George was like, I think I may have gone too far in a few places. I mean, it's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I mean, you know, yeah. It was really funny. And then, what else? Then that was that part I was just referencing where they talk about the fucking battle droids, and they were like, and then the Goongas, like, George Lucas is talking to Steven Spielberg, he's like, and then the Goongas battle the droids, and it's gonna be great. Steven Spielberg is like, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Opinion on the Mario series? Don't really have any opinions on the Mario series. It's fine. He's like, Jar Jar is the key to all this. If we get Jar Jar working, you know, it's just like, he's a funnier character than we've ever had in the other movies before. Alright, time to get ourselves a Hadouken. So yeah, I guess this means X1 is in the lead, because X1 we've now beaten every Maverick stage. X2 and X3 are not far behind, but X4, of course, is dead last, because this is only the third one. Whoa. I almost fell off the platform and died. What if Sly 5 was funny bad? I actually would welcome that. I would think it would be very funny. I thought Sly 4 was so bad, you might as well just lean into it. Well, I liked, like, I remember when The Force Awakens came out, I really loved that movie, and then, I watched it again recently for the first time in a long time this year for that Rise of Skywalker video, and, like, my genuine opinion on Force Awakens is that the movie is good. Like, the production of the film, the acting, the set design, the effects, like, the characters and chemistry between the actors is all really good, and, like, Harrison Ford does, like, I think one of his best performances in the series, alongside, like, Empire Strikes Back. But, again, the originality is just not strong with that one. So it's just, like, it dampens the rewatch value, especially if you already know where the story goes with, like, Rise of Skywalker especially. And then on the rewatch, I didn't mind The Last Jedi either. I definitely enjoyed it more in the theaters than I did on the rewatch. I thought in the rewatch, I was like, oh, yeah, that was fine. I thought that was fine, but definitely not, like, one of my favorites. My Star Wars movie ranking is episodes 4. Empire Strikes Back is the top, then Episode 4, and then Return of the Jedi, and then Revenge of the Sith, and then Force Awakens, and then Last Jedi, and then Phantom Menace, and Attack of the Clones, and then Rise of Skywalker. Would I rather play Sly 4 or Sonic Lost World? I mean, Sonic Lost World is kind of like a nothing burger to me. Sly 4 is like a really long game that is also so fucking cringe-tastic. Wait, am I stuck in here? No, I'm not. Good. What's my least favorite game of all time? I mean, I hate Secret Agent Clank. I hate, I mean, like, here's the thing. People always say, well, if this is your least favorite game, you haven't played a lot of bad games. And I'm like, well, yes. I don't exactly spend my time wanting to play E.T. for Atari, or, like, Superman 64, or, like, Big Rigs. I don't seek out shit games, is the thing. So, yes. Like, Secret Agent Clank, I hated that game. X7, I guess, but X7's funny to me. So, like, there aren't a lot of games I, like, passionately dislike at this point. Like, there are just games I don't like. Secret Agent Clank is one of them, though. That game stinks. Now, thing with me and Star Wars is I could never say the Disney buyout ruined Star Wars, because for one, I mean, fans were complaining about how George Lucas ruined their childhood for so long with the prequel era. Because it's just hard to take all that noise seriously. But then the other problem is that, like, for me, I just feel like, you know, in the Disney era, we've gotten, like, Clone Wars Secret Season 7. There was Andor, which is, I think, one of my favorite shows that I saw this year. And we've gotten, like, Rogue One, which I thought was good. I thought Solo, a Star Wars story. I saw Solo for the first time this year. I didn't really have high expectations for it, but I was like, you know, Solo was a pretty good movie. I actually don't know. I thought that was alright. Why do I call it a trilogy if it has 4 games? I'm assuming we're talking about Sly Cooper. That's because there's only 3 Sly Cooper games. There happened to be a 4th one made, but, I mean, come on. Who counts that travesty? Also, I mean, I haven't watched all of Mando, but, like, Mando seasons 1 and 2 were cool. And, like seeing, like, Hayden Christensen, as redundant as the Obi-Wan show was, like, Hayden Christensen and all the new Star Wars stuff he's been in has been really good. Like, That like last scene with Obi-Wan and Anakin and like the Obi-Wan show I thought was really good. And then like the Ahsoka scenes, despite the self-indulgence of like the like the line callbacks and stuff, I still thought his appearance in the Ahsoka show was good. Was Sly 4 made by the OG director and devs? No, it was not. The Sly Cooper trilogy was made by Sucker Punch Productions, famous for the infamous and Ghosts of games, and Sly Cooper Thieves in Time was made by Sanzaru Games. I mean, I don't know. My thing with Star Wars is that, like, I like a lot of the stuff that they make. I mean, I don't watch all of it, like, at all. I'm not, like, a religious fan or anything, but, like, I don't know. I just haven't really had a lot to hate about it. And if there's something I'm not interested in, then I just don't watch it, I guess. Ranking of the Indiana Jones movies. I wish I was more into those than I am. What was I gonna say? It was that, like, I watched Raiders a couple years ago for the first time as, like, an adult. I think the movie is really good, but something about all the Indiana Jones movies is, like, I'm usually, like, really enjoying them at first. Oh, fuck! I'm usually really enjoying them at first, but then, like, I get a little bored of them towards the end. I'm pretty sure I would think most of them are good. Fun fact, the last movie I saw with my dad was Dial of Destiny, so people really hated that movie, but, like, for me, I enjoyed it for that reason. Secret Agent Clank is an E-tier game. I mean, when I say an F-tier game, like Sonic Free Riders, I mean that game is, like, the pits. Like, Secret Agent Clank is a bad game. Sonic Free Riders is, like, a travesty. It's like a war crime. Like, Sonic Free Riders is a violation of the Geneva Convention. That's what, like, that's what an F-tier game is. Like, think, like, Superman 64, think Big Rigs, think Free Riders. Like, shit that doesn't fucking work. Bubsy 3D. Like, that kind of stuff. Whereas an E-tier game is merely just, that was awful. But it's still like a game. How do I get such hair? I don't know. Good genes, I guess. But then again, I don't know. I think my dad, I think, went... I think my dad's hair started turning gray in his 30s. I'm 25, so... But maybe the Jamaican DNA will mean that I won't lose my hair, though. Not that there's anything wrong with losing your hair, though. Because, like, I see, like, on, like, the bald subreddit, a lot of guys clinging onto that hairline for dear life. And I just gotta be like, nah, man, just let it go. Just let it go. And a lot of people look better bald than they do with hair, honestly. Well, bald and a good beard, that's a really good combination, in my opinion. Really looks classy and distinguished. Ranking of all the Mega Man X games. It is X1, 4, 2, 3, which are all kind of equally my favorite, but X1 is my favorite of the favorites. Let's see. Then, I don't know who would be next. I mean, I know the worst one is X6 and X7. I guess, like, my fifth favorite's Maverick Hunter X. Then I guess Extreme 2. Then X8, and then Extreme, and then like X5, I guess, and then Extreme 1, and then like X6 and X7, yeah. Amazing I didn't get caught by that, that scanner. Okay. Alright. Alright, time to lock in. Yeah, I mean, I feel like losing your hair sounds like a really traumatizing thing about, like, it kind of, like, affects your whole identity. I mean, it's like, against your will, you're, like, losing a piece of how you see yourself every day. I'd imagine that's kind of a tense situation. But still, I think the bald look works for a lot of people. Okay, well, maybe you have a point there. But still. Not that I'm saying I'm planning on going bald anytime soon, but if it comes to that, hope I'm on the list of people who that look works for. But yeah, now we've beaten every Maverick in X3, so I guess this means that X3 is the first one to get in to the castle. Yeah, it's basically like where you're at. It's like if that's where you're at, where like the hairline is receding like by the day. Yeah, you might want to take care of that. Yeah, after 2 hours and 45 minutes, X3. I think X3 might get done first, honestly. I say as I get hit. X4 cannot catch a break today. Latest stuff shown for X Corrupted. Very exciting. I mean, at this point, I've been looking forward to X Corrupted since I became a Mega Man fan in 2015. So I've been waiting for that game for almost 11 years, and it's been in development since like 2009. So, I mean, I'm not going to be a doomer about it. I think Mega Man X Corrupted will exist at some point. But at some point, it's probably not soon. My favorite sponsor to do. Well, one of the early ones I did was like Vessi Footwear. I'm actually now like, because of that sponsorship, I became like a customer of theirs. Like, I think those shoes are actually pretty nice. They're like, they slide on really easily and like waterproof, so I love wearing them during like the winter time, or even really all year round, really. Then also another one was Manscaped. Some of their products I still use, so that was a good one. I still use the Weekender bag from Bespoke Post as well, which I did once. Also, I mean, I'm sure they might port Arkham Origins to something. Somebody asked about that. I'm sure they might port it to something at some point. But, like, people got offended at me, like, as if I was saying the game was bad when I said Arkham Origins' whole role was just to be a fiscal report filler game. And I wasn't trying to disparage the game. My point was the game isn't taken that seriously by anybody anymore at Warner Bros. Or Rocksteady or whoever. Because, like, the whole point of Arkham Origins was just to fill a release schedule in the years it was taking for Arkham Knight to come out. And that's basically it. And the way they've treated Arkham Origins ever since makes that really obvious. Now, let's see. Somebody asked another question that I was going to answer. Will I do this with Classic Sonic? I mean, not really. I don't really want to play Sonic games right at this moment in time. I guess I could, but I don't really feel like doing that. Would you say Forces is an E? If I'm feeling generous, I want to give Sonic Forces a D. If I'm not feeling generous, then an E. Yeah, that's my official answer. Depends on how nice I'm feeling that day. What does the gold armor do? Well, in X3, there are hidden capsules that give you extra abilities for the regular capsules. They're called the enhancement chips, but you can only carry one of them at a time. But with the enhancement chips, if you don't collect any of them and then do what I just did, you unlock the golden armor, which gives you all 4 enhancement chips at once. Like the leg part of the leg enhancement chip gives you double dashing, and then the body parts reduce damage by even more, and then like the head parts like refill your health and yada yada yada. Basically, it makes you a lot more powerful. I never played any of the Battle Network games, so I don't have an opinion on them. We're gonna be on this robot for a long time. This guy is such a bullet sponge. There we go. I know that the dev teams between X4 and X5 are different people, and that doesn't surprise me at all. No, because they don't feel like they're made by the same people at all. Well, considering that X Corrupted was in development years before GTA 5 released, I would say yes, that is true. Yeah, I don't know how long GTA 6 has been in active development for, considering there was also, like, you know, Red Dead 2 and also GTA Online stuff, so who knows how long 6 has been actively being worked on. You know, I don't know when the last time I actually got up to Sigma Fortress 1 legitimately was. I've just been using the Rock Strat for so long. Oh, poor X4, man. Poor X4. No, I don't have the weakness for Web Spider right now. His weakness is the Twin Slasher. Got him. The rock strat is that part where I was climbing up the side of the wall instead of taking the moving platforms. Alright, Fortress time for X2. I mean, I could speed up. The speed up on this emulator isn't that good. That's the problem. But so it's not even going to be that much faster. I just can't believe how fucked up that X4 run is. We're in the fortress of all the other games. No, we were just looking at X3 just now. That was Doppler stage 1 of X3. So X3 is close, but not done yet. So that means X3 is still in the lead because it's at the boss of the first fortress stage. Wait, did I just die to Web Spider just now? I think I just died. The ground is acidic right now. That's not good. Oh, wait. Unless we got him. Unless we got him. Yes, we got him. Yeah, actually, Bit and Bite probably would have been the easier one. That pattern is very easy to avoid. What happened in X4? X4 is like... has been a cursed run. Like, I start with Magma Dragoon first in X4, but then I got picked Frost Walrus by accident. I just got really behind on X4, because I just kept getting hit a lot. Well, you may enjoy Lost World 3DS to your heart's content. I will do the opposite of that. Someone was asking my least favorite games. I actually forgot about that one. That's definitely on the list. Fuck that game. It's trash. Oh, wait, no, we're still alive. We're still alive. We're still alive. Come on, die already. Die already. Come on, come on. Yes! I mean, Sonic 06. If I'm feeling nice, D tier. If I'm not feeling nice, E tier. It's basically the same as Forces. Yeah, I mean, the input lag on the X collection is just awful. Like, I tried loading it on PS5 to play in the living room the other month, and it was like, I was like, this is trash. Like, I do not like playing that at all. I don't know, there's no point in even saving the game. It just takes too long. Well, yeah, once we get the arm parts in X4, I think things will also definitely get a lot faster. Favorite season of the Ben 10 series? I mean, let's just take season 1 and 2 of Alien Force as one season, about the hybrid and stuff, and that's my favorite. Legacy Collection doesn't have any input lag. That's like factually untrue. The Mega Man X Legacy Collection, just watch the Digital Foundry videos on them. The Mega Man X Legacy Collection is actually quite well known for its input lag. The arm part's the plasma shot. I always get the plasma shot in X4. I mean, I'm sure they'll give us a Legends collection at some point. They got nothing else to give us unless they want to do, like, spin-off collections for Classic and X, which I doubt they'll do. Alright, time to see how diabolical Jet Stingray either is or is not. I mean, I felt, like, as a kid, I really hated, like, Alien Force Season 3 because of Ben being annoying. Like, as a kid, I really liked Teen Ben as a character in Alien Force Seasons 1 and 2. Okay, so Jet Stingray will be diabolical. Good to know. And then when he just decided, when he became, like, a jerk, I just didn't find that fun to watch. And again, when I was a kid, I just thought Ultimate Alien was so lame. That made me quit watching the show. Will I do more live streams? Maybe. This one's been a fun one. I mean, if you're interested in a fun run, then I guess, yeah, this challenge run, it has been pretty interesting. So, yeah, I would recommend it. It's fun. Alright, finally. Yeah, I didn't watch Omniverse because I stopped watching cartoons by that point. I never got caught up on it, so I don't know. Ever watched Shrek? I remember seeing Shrek 2 and The Incredibles in theaters in 2004. I remember everyone hated Shrek 3, even back then. I remember, like, I was in kindergarten when Shrek 3 came out and everybody hated it. Shrek 4, I remember I saw that when it came out. Never really saw it again. First movie was alright. Obviously I didn't see that one in theaters, but, like, it's alright. It's got funny moments. Who stopped watching cartoons was me in the mid-2010s, because I was, like, a teenager and didn't care about them anymore. Will the VOD stay public? I'll probably be in, like, a playlist or something. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, again, this stream has been pretty good, so... Ah, come on! Ah! That's actually terrifying. You know, favorite Ben 10 alien. I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but when I was a kid, I really never liked the strong one. Like, I just was never excited when Forearms or, like, Humongousaur were on the screen. Those were obviously the most popular ones with the most amount of kids, but I didn't really like them as much as, like, say, like, Swamp Fire, who was cooler. But, like, also, as a kid, I liked Chromastone, even though it's, like, he became lame as fuck later on. But when he first appeared, I thought he was pretty sick, especially in that episode where, like, he fought, like, Cash in, like, the robot armor suit. Alright. Triad, Thunder. No, I want Parasitic Bomb right now. I remember Ghost Freak. Yeah, he was always a cool one. Oh my goodness, did I just die? Did Zero die? Please don't tell me Zero died. Alright, yeah. Ghost Freak was always cool, and in hindsight, it makes sense to make him the alien that escapes the watch, because there's not a lot they could do with him. Like, Big Chill is an improvement. Also, yeah, I'm 25, so yes, for anyone curious. Like, Big Chill was certainly, like, an improvement as far as versatility was concerned, because Ghost Freak doesn't have any powers, is the thing, so that's probably why they never used him as much. Did I ever review Sonic and Mega Man comics? Definitely not. I don't read comics. Best assortment of special weapons in the X series is X1, by far. Alright, well... Okay, X2 and X3 are currently tied, because we're both on Fortress Stage 2. I mean, I watch cartoons that I grew up with. Like, I wouldn't mind watching clips from Justice League or Teen Titans or 2000s Ninja Turtles, but, like, other than that, I'm not really interested in that sort of thing. And trust me, by the time I have my own kids, I'm sure K-Pop Demon Hunter 7, like, Mutants Take Manhattan will be out, so don't worry. I'll probably watch that. Am I not gonna do a video on Rise of the TMNT? Probably not, no. Because, like, I don't have anything to say about it. I didn't really grow up with it, and I don't really have a lot of interest in it. I mean, I'm sure it's good, but, like, not really into it. And that's kind of the thing. A lot of people, like, watch things that are, like, the brands they liked as a kid, but, like, just don't accept that it's, like, tastes are just different now than they were back then, and get mad at the thing. Like, when 80s Turtles fans hated the 2000s Turtles stuff. Like, it's just, like... It's not mainly made for you, it's a different kind of audience. So, like, for me, it's like, I wouldn't, like, Rise of the TMNT doesn't kill my childhood. It's just kind of like, it's just not really my thing. And I wouldn't have much to say about it, as, like, you know, commenters were hoping, I guess, the 2012 Turtles retrospective would be as in-depth as the 2000s one, but I didn't grow up with that show, I didn't really feel like it has as much to say. Oh, Regular Show was pretty funny. I mean, I binged Regular Show last summer. I actually stopped at, like, season 8, or whatever the season before the last one when they went to space was. I just kind of thought it was getting a little old for me when I was binging it, so I stopped at, like, season 8 or something. Well, if you're an 80s kid who liked the 2000s Turtles, I assume it was probably because it felt like the brand was growing up too. Which is definitely a good thing in legacy media. Would you watch Rise without making a video? I don't know. I mean, it's not that long of a show. It's certainly not much of a commitment, but still. I know Roger Craig Smith has voiced over 100 roles in regular show. Yes. His voice is very distinct. Very easy to recognize. Do I know Thomas the Tank Engine? I do know that Thomas the Tank Engine exists. I do know that. If you're referring to the Jak and Daxter games, my answer is it really depends on what you're interested in. Like, if you like N64 style collectathon platformers, you'll probably like the first Jak and Daxter game. But like Jak 2 is one of my favorite games ever made. But the thing about Jak 2, alright, someone wants the volume on the game up. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit, see what happens. So like Jak 2 is one of my favorite games. But, like, you also kind of have to be down with the fact that the game is kind of just like if you took the gameplay of the first Jak game and put it inside a world that was, like, littered with, like, every 2000s popular video game trope ever. Like Jak 2 is, like, quite the interesting time capsule of everything that was popular in the early 2000s. Because it's got it all. I mean, like, you got, like a more serious story, you got weapons, like, you got, like, a GTA missions type thing, you got, like, hoverboards, No! Fuck! We're not getting the Sea Saber. Fuck! Well, we tried. We tried. We gotta do the whole level again. I was way too cocky in that fight. Took way too much damage. Have I ever played the Mega Man Zero and ZX games? Definitely not, he said sarcastically. Normally I just damage boost through this part, but I'm trying not to take damage, so... Do I think Dual Override will make a connection to the X series? I definitely do not think that will happen. I truly, genuinely believe Capcom will never make that a thing. Because why would they? That would put an expiration date on Mega Man games. Yeah, I mean, if I just focused on the Beam Saber with that thing, it would have died immediately, but, like, I just kept missing the timing, unfortunately, with the iframes. Here's an easy way to remember which one is which. X2 is the one where X's gloves are red, X3 is the one where his buster looks like a vacuum, and X1 is the other one that isn't those things. Like, this is X1, this is X2. Alright, well, X2 is now in first place. What is my opinion on AI? Well, I feel like generative video AI should be illegal for a lot of reasons, including, like, well, I don't know if I can even say it on YouTube or whatever, but the amount of things you could do wrong with generative video AI is a long list that is worth banning the whole thing for. But AI and like a tool in like the business corporate world, like ChatGPT, everybody in like everyone who knows how to use a computer in an office is using ChatGPT for something, and like it's just kind of how it is. Like it doesn't really, there's nothing any of us can kind of do about that, whether you like it or not. So whatever. I mean, I'm kind of just like AI is just kind of a thing that's here to stay. I think it's definitely a bubble. I think the AI bubble will burst at some point when people realize what is and is not a practical use of AI. But I don't think it's going to ever go away. But video AI, I really think we should find a way to get rid of that before it becomes a problem. Like, yeah, I mean, there's the school I went to college at, they have like a lot of like AI programs, but the thing about AI is like, is that there's almost a contradiction where like every syllabus has like a thing where like you get in trouble if you're caught for using AI, but then like the school invests so much into AI development. So it's just kind of like where the line is hard. But I guess I'm just glad I graduated college right before AI really took off as like a cheat tool, which is also not lucky because I graduated high school right before COVID hit. So always lucky, although I guess COVID kind of ruined college, I suppose, but still. I guess I'd rather COVID ruin my college than ruin high school, because that, like, a COVID high school sounds like absolute ass. Then again, maybe I wouldn't have minded it, I don't know. Can't say, didn't have to live that. Oh, that was funny. Then RZ did that blunder. That was funny indeed, yeah. Can you play Mega Man X on the Wii? I mean, if you have a Wii that already... If you have a hacked Wii, you can install the emulators for it. But, if you have a Wii that was connected to the Wii Shop that had X1 downloaded on it, you could play that. So, either way. Yeah, X2 is, like, way ahead. We're almost done with the game entirely, but then this is the boss rush, and we have to fight Zero, so, yeah. Oh, what? That was ridiculous. That was a hit. I don't want to hear it. That was a fucking hit. Everyone saw that. Everybody saw that. I totally got him. I totally got him. Yeah, he like just totally like parried my attack just now. Like that was crazy. That was some real bullshit. Nope, I saw it. I hit him. The game just said no. The game just said no. Like, yeah, ChatGPT, if you, like ask it, I remember I watched the Some More News video on it. It's like, ChatGPT doesn't know how its sentence is going to end when it starts writing it. It's just able to write it fast enough that you would never notice. Some More News being the greatest channel on YouTube, in my humble opinion. I want him to do the attack where he, like, goes up, so I can easily hit him. Nope. Didn't miss. Refuse to accept. I'll be like the Joker in Wild Cards, where I'll be like, give me an instant replay. Super slow motion. And then after I see I missed, I'll be like, huh. Like, give it up to the Justice League for foiling my bomb plot. Come on! Have I ever experimented with CRT filters? I usually feel like CRT filters on HD consoles, it looks kind of ugly, but like I actually have a real CRT in the other room, so I don't really need to. Oh, I completely forgot about X4 low-key. I was like, oh yeah, X4 is the thing we're doing today. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Oh, shit. I was close to dodging him. Some part of me thinks I should start taking damage in these other games on purpose, just so I can get to X1 and X4 more. Like, X1 keeps, like, appearing for 2 seconds, and then I die, and then that's it. No, we have not beaten X1. We're still on Fortress Stage 1. Another thing with ChatGPT is, like, it's also, like, your biggest fanboy, which is why it's not a good... If a student wants to use ChatGPT to cheat in their work, it's not going to be a good one, because it's, like ChatGPT would genuinely be, like, you could write a terrible paper, and then feed it to the AI, and be like, is this good? And it's just, like, it'll be like, well, it didn't meet the instructions at all, but I would give this paper an A+, because you are a genius. Of course, most people who would use ChatGPT for that probably wouldn't even get that far. They would probably just ask the thing to write it for them, so... Alright, let's do this thing for real this time. I told it about my Dragon Ball and Crash Bandicoot crossover and it said it was a masterpiece. Not surprising. Alright. Oh, shit. I was gonna say here it's time for the snail section, but actually, no. We got hit. So it's not time for the snail section. So we're now 3.5 hours into this stream, X2 will definitely be done soon, as will X3. We'll just have to see on X1. I mean, once we're not switching to X2 and X3 as much, X1 will be done a lot sooner. But still, with X4, we're only halfway through the Mavericks. There's a button combination you can put in when you finish a game so that it just switches to the next game and takes the one you already finished out of the list. So, it's already accounted for. I saw him spinning towards me, so I just like panicked and tried doing a Shoryuken before he could hit me, but he did. Alright. Split Mushroom. Hopefully, we make some progress here. Nope. The answer to that question is no. Last one. Who is this guy? Oh, this will be easy. Alright, take care, Toxic Rush. Yeah, after X1 through 3 are done, we're just gonna have to, like, clear most of X4. Like that, this X4 run has been a disaster. Don't know what that was. That weird glitchiness, that is not the stream, that was the game. Alright, let's go. Worst part of the fucking game. Legitimately, this is so diabolical. Like, what were they thinking? X1 has been trapped here for so long. This one part before the ladder. We've been there forever. Can I do neon jumps? No, I'm not good at that. I tried it once, but I'm not very good at it. Come on, come on, come on, fuck! Like X1, I switch it to X1 so fast, I can't even comprehend that I'm even playing before I get hit again. Yeah, I mean, like, I would wish I had the saber, but I don't. Yeah, that's the thing is, I'm trying to, like, charge up an attack so I can just quickly get through it, but there's not enough time to charge before I get hit by something. I think the only no damage, or the only no upgrade run I ever did was X3 Zero Project. I'm pretty confident. No, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for a gravity wall. Come on, fuck! Finally! Wily War is good. It's alright. I mean, I don't really feel like it does anything that's like really that interesting to make it better than the NES version, but you know, it's alright. Fuck! Okay, wait. Gotta lock in. Okay. Missed it again. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Oh, banger alert. We can't do X7 and X8 or Maverick Hunter X because those don't work with this emulator. It's only like 2D sprite-based games that would work, and only ones from like you couldn't even play Mega Man 9 and 10 on this. Like it's just like old consoles almost. Yeah, the Hadouken is probably going to help X1 a lot. Except not for the next boss, because you can't really use it on it, but... I hate that dumbass thing where, like, you try to do the Hadouken and it just shoots a pellet first. Okay, here we go. He's firing clones. We might as well shoot him with his weakness while we're waiting. Or get hit and lose our ability to use the Hadouken. That too. What? I charged that attack. Yeah, those explosions really, really suck. Really hate them a lot. Oh, should have seen that coming. Yeah, I mean, it's comical how far behind X4 is, but we'll get there. Once there's literally no other games left, we'll get there. Almost got this guy. I mean, I would say X3 is probably the hardest of this bunch of games for sure. But, yeah. Ugh, of course, I hit again. Now, it just, of course, if you watch this stream, you'd think the hardest one was X4, but it's not. X4 is actually pretty simple, all things considered. Here we go. Alright. Time to finish this. Time to finish X2. Thoughts on modern PlayStation Discourse. One, thank you for the donation, but my thoughts on modern PlayStation Discourse is I'm not sure why it's so toxic. Most of those games are really good. Yeah, I should just use a charged Chameleon Sting. I should do that. That would make it easier. If Sigma could just let X go already, I could just beat him like right now. X3 on Genesis is like a bootleg game. It's really terrible. Like, nauseatingly so. So many explosions. The best modern Mega Man collection, having not played the Battle Network one, but the Zero one was pretty well handled. And the first Classic Legacy collection was also outsourced to Digital Eclipse, so that one was also good, so it didn't have any input lag. But the original X and Zero collections on like PS2 and DS were good as well. Oh, man. Well, at least this level's beat. Next stage of X1 should be pretty simple as well, and then we're on to Sigma. We're also almost done with the bosses of X3 as well. Yeah, this is like such a cursed run of X4. It's like not even funny. Alright, I forgot I had the Hadouken there. I could have definitely gotten away from that. I've never played Final Fantasy VII, no. But maybe someday. I got cocky. I got cocky. Oh, fuck. That was a close one. Holy moly. Thoughts on intergalactic hate? I don't really know. Haven't really been following the discourse on the game, to be honest. So I don't really know anything about it, other than that it exists. Doing this as like a race, that actually sounds kind of interesting. Maybe I'll bring RZ out of retirement for that. But if we did it with RZ, he would definitely want to do X5 and X6 to make it even more agonizing. That would not be fun. Can Sigma just let X go in X2 so I can beat the fucking game? Well, like, I would just use the strike chain, but, like, every time I load it in, I just get hit. So, like, I don't have enough time. Well, I'll try next time we load that game. Well, X7 and X8 don't work, so I would say RZ would want X5 and X6 as well, which do work. I just didn't include them today because I don't like playing those shitty games. Waffles versus pancakes. I would say pancakes. Well, that boss is down. And knock on wood, next one will be too. So I think Metal Gear Rising should get a remaster. I mean, it's so popular these days with the memes, like, you know, why not? They'd make money on it. I don't know if I could even attempt gaslighting RZ. He'd never fall for it in a million years. Improvement projects for X5 and X6. Probably. Yeah, probably. Maybe we'll do it as like an all-day thing. God, I will probably get very, very pissed off very fast if we do it. Will I do Mega Man ZX? Most likely, yes. Alright, come on. Shit. Wait, that counts as like... Okay, sure. Man, Crush Crawfish is kicking some serious ass right now. What happened to the ZX reviews? I deleted them because people hated them. They're my least popular work, not by views, as in terms of how many people hated them. They're the worst videos I have ever made, apparently. I mean, and I say apparently not to be like dismissive. I say apparently to be like, well, yeah, it's just how it is. Those videos are very, very not like. Okay, fuck it. Going for it one more time. Yeah! X2 is down. X2 is down. Yes, so X2 is down. X2 is the first game out. If I had to guess, I think X1 is next. X1 and X3 are basically in the same spot. Just more like, I probably will take more hits in X1. But let's get this on the show on the road. That's the end of X2, so X2 is off the list. Yeah, well, if I had Hadouken's launch Octopus, we probably would have beaten this level already a while ago. Dual Override looks like a decent Mega Man game. Yes, X4 was personally calling me out on how bad the run has gone thus far. Why did we switch from 4 to 1? Because it switches at random. Well, also, I don't know why. Those, like, split mushroom portals seem to count as, like, damage. I don't really know why, but yeah. Come on, give me a Hadouken, give me a... Oh, no. I was hoping for a Hadouken opportunity, but we didn't get one. Thanks for the donation. Have you played The Sopranos Road to Respect? If you could stomach janky comma odd visuals like 06, would be an interesting video. Never played it, no. But I actually once encountered it at a retro store. I was like, I wonder what the fuck this fucking game is about. The Sopranos tie-in game. I don't know if it was trying to be like a GTA clone or whatever, but yeah. I don't really know anything about it. Crush Crawfish, man, is still kicking my ass. Like, we load in X3 for 1 second every, like, 2 turns. No, I entered to end a game, you hit Control, Shift, and End. That's how you make a game be considered complete and how it stopped rolling. Yeah, I binged The Sopranos a few years ago. It was done pretty, it was a pretty great show. Haven't really gone back to it since, but great show. Definitely, like, best theme song in television history, I'd have to say. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, Crush Crawfish will not let me move on until X4 is caught up. I'm pretty sure Crush Crawfish is the last boss. We have to No, wait, no. Neon Tiger is the last one. We have not done Neon Tiger yet, but he's easy with his weakness, which we have, so... Phase 1 down. You know, I used to hear the HBO logo, and then my mind would default to Curb Your Enthusiasm, but then I switched it to Sopranos after a while, of like that being what I heard in my ear automatically. Phase 2 down, let's go. X1's final boss, we might take a while on that one, or maybe we'll get lucky. Hard to say. Okay, Crush Crawfish. Can I, like, kill you now? Nope, guess not. Oh, the Zero games. That would be really difficult. That would be very difficult. Alright. Let's get this guy over with. Have I been playing the Zero games recently? I feel like I haven't replayed the Zero games in like a year. Which, I mean, it sounds like a long time, but I mean, or it doesn't sound like a long time, but, you know, sometimes I come back to them more often. X1 through X4 are always the Mega Man games I revisit the most. But the Zero games, I will revisit them every now and again. Yeah, I know you can cheese Sigma by getting on the wall, but it's like I just haven't had the right opportunity yet. Do you have a Ratchet 2 poster, since it's one of my favorites? Actually, I did not. I don't have one. There is no Ratchet and Clank, Zelda, Ace Attorney, or Sonic poster on the wall. I ran out of wall space. And my old apartment. Now in my new one, these are all just in my bedroom. And I believe the Etsy store I got these from doesn't exist anymore. I mean, hey, at least we're almost done with X4. I mean, X4's castle is not that long, so, like, this is the second to last Maverick for X4. And we're finally gonna get the arm parts here. Right arm is gonna blow. Honestly, X4, I never really noticed how heavy X4 is on, like, the enemy attack spam. Like, it's not poorly designed, but there's just a lot of shit on the screen in this game at all times. Now, let's see. You ever plan to do a leaf backtracking run for the X30 project? I mean, not really. It's basically the same thing as the... You can just do the same thing as the original, but, like... My video kind of tells you what you can and can't do with that. It would be kind of not necessary as a video. I have my own Zero Project least backtracking route when I play it, but like, I can't really recite it from memory though. I have to be playing it to talk about it. Fucking Christ. Yeah, hit again. Again, at least Neon Tiger's next, and Neon Tiger is easy with his weakness, so Crush Crawfish is down. Oh, there's two more. We got Neon Tiger and Toxic Seahorse. I've never done Toxic Seahorse. Well, speak of the devil, I got his weakness out right now. These explosions are so long. I mean, no, I have not streamed on my channel in like 5 years almost. How often do I replay these games? I do an X1 through X4 binge, I think multiple times a year. Alright, time for Doppler. Wait, we're not done? Who else is left? Oh. Vault Catfish. Oh, great. We'll be here all day. Alright, we landed a single hit on Sigma. What the? I don't know what just happened there. I was like stuck in the corner. Oh, no, I need to heal up. I haven't rolled X4 in a while. Well, there we go. I really think X1 Sigma is just a matter of getting lucky at this point, not really like anything else. How long ago was the X-Race RZ and Travis? That was 2020, so it was almost 6 years ago. What do I plan to do on New Year's? Absolutely nothing. As it should be. I would put, for me, X1, 2, 3, and 4 are all S tier games. I put X5 as like a C, X6 is like an E, X7 is like an E, and maybe an F, and then X8 is a C. New Year's stream, huh? I'll have to think about it. Alright. One more level for X4. I already beat X2 like 10 minutes ago. But I want to do this for Sonic 1, 2, 3, and CD. No, because I don't really want to play any Sonic games right now. New Year's Drunken Sly 4. Drunken Sly 4. Now that's an idea I can get down with. Oh, sorry. I should have taken the chance to be like, no, that's a plan I can get behind. Like, quote Dimitri and Sly 3. That's what I should have done. But, yeah. Drunken Sly 4. That sounds like fun. At least it sounds like fun for me. I mean, I don't know if the fans of Sly 4 would enjoy that stream very much, but I know me and my friends would love it very much. Like, how about that awful cringe part where like the egg salad scene happens? We have to avoid a bunch of rolling eggs as Bentley, and Bentley's like I'm no way I'm going out as egg salad, and Sly's like, you know, breakfast is the most important meal of the day, and Bentley's like, I'd much rather sleep in. And he goes, you know what, Bentley, why don't we skip breakfast? My thoughts exactly. And I talk about cringe. So that's now what I lovingly call the egg salad scene. Sonic Forces, we gotta... I don't want to play that game. What do you think about whether my idea that Classic must be considered better than X because 11 games is more than 4? Well, I mean, Mega Man X has more than 4 games. Mega Man X has like 8 games and several spin-offs, so... I mean, there's more Classic Mega Man games because Classic Mega Man is like the main branch of the series. Yeah, like, doing a drinking game for Forces probably wouldn't really work that well, because, like, the game is really easy. Damn it! Can this boss die already? I do a marathon of these games, sometimes it can be back-to-back, other times it'll just be day by day. Depends on the mood and how much free time I got. Right armor damage does not count, no. Alright, now it's time for Doppler. Yeah, I'm actually now curious how many times I got hit during the stream. There is a way to find out an answer to that. Oh shit, I wasn't even trying there. Oh, he's not... Sigma is not giving me a single fucking opening right now. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention just now. Yeah, at least we won't have a big X4 cleanup run. We're pretty close to the end now. I'm gonna see if I can find the text. Read from file. I want to see if I can find the text for this. Arkham VR. I don't have the headset for Arkham Shadow, unfortunately. Don't mind me right now. I'm looking for something. Oh, that's how many times we have switched games. 89 times. Now, where is Comic Sans? And now we will also get a game tracker as well. Current game. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I didn't think to add that in before. I mean, honestly, saying I got hit 89 times, that doesn't sound so bad. I mean, I beat almost 4 games in like 5 hours. If only I had the plasma shot earlier, I actually feel like X4 would have gone by way faster if I did. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Oh, no, no. The hit counter is per game. Okay. Okay. I was hit 89 times in X4. Come on. Shit. Oh, fuck off. Are you kidding me? Alright. We don't know how many times I switched to X2 is the thing. Well, the numbers aren't on the game I'm playing. The numbers are just on the screen on the stream. So, yeah, nothing to worry about there. Oh, that counted as a hit, even though I beat him. Nice. Alright, 4th armor complete. Okay, yeah, that was a damage-free Doppler run until literally the last hit. Let's go. Yeah, glad we have double around. Seems like a nice guy. Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Let's go! X1 is done. Yeah, I haven't really been reading what's going on in the chat as much, but you know. After 108 hits, we beat X1. Now, the question is, can we beat X3 and 4 before the 5-hour mark? Probably not. X3 definitely, but X4 probably not. But that's it for X1. Alright, final boss time for X3. Here we go. Oh, I already got hit. You just started it. Don't mind me, I was locking in. I was locking in. Oh my god, don't even get me started on what happens if I take damage to the fire. That's what literally... I was going to win the X3 part of the last Mega Race. If that's literally something that killed me. So, yeah. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Alright, let's go. Normally I jump into that blue laser and just absorb the damage, but obviously we can't do that here, so that's an interesting challenge. I've played the PlayStation version of X3 many times. Many times. Alright. X4. It's time for the Colonel down 2.
Show me what you've got.
I think that hit was gonna kill Sigma. I actually think that hit was gonna kill him, but I got hit first. Yep, I was right. That was the killing hit. Do I ever think about what the third ZX game was about? Probably, not really, no. I don't usually wonder about that. Alright, now we just gotta bring it home. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. X3 done. And now we're going to get an order of the games that have been completed, which is right under... I'll put it somewhere. Let me see. And the completed games can go here. And then, let's see what else we can do. Total swaps. Yeah, the number on the top left will be current, how many times the game, that specific game has switched, and then this bigger number is how many switches there were overall. And then, let's see, what else do we got here? Total time. Why not? Alright then, yeah. That's it for X3. Yeah, that's it for that game. Yeah, those completed games probably go somewhere else. It's taking up too much space. Yeah, there we go. To do the other attack. Oh yeah, now that all the other games are done, we can just take regular damage in X4. Almost kind of refreshing. Can we beat X4 in the next, like, 23 minutes? Probably not, but we'll try. But we will try. But yeah, like I said, I'm glad that there isn't like an X4 cleanup sweep or whatever. We have to spend an hour playing the game straight. That would stink. There's only like 2 levels left. One of them, of course, is a fucking awful boss rush, but, you know, what can you do? Oh, I just realized the final switch count is like we're not switching games again because we beat all the rest of them. The final switch count is 420. What a lucky number. Alright. Let's take care of this guy. Favorite action hero? Are we talking about movies or like fictional characters? Like my favorite hero is like Batman, but like... You know, as far as actors are concerned, it's kind of a weird thing. I kind of agree with what Anthony Mackie said a couple years ago, where he's just like, the superhero has been like the death of like the movie star. Whereas like you used to go to see like the Stallone movie or like the Schwarzenegger movie, but now everyone just goes to see the next superhero. It doesn't really matter who's playing him. Like this, like I think Chris Evans literally said something similar to that once, where he was just like, there's almost less pressure on it because it's like people want to see Captain America, not necessarily Chris Evans. Well, you know, I might just say Arnold just to just go with that as a simple answer, because like T2, action classic. T1 was also great though. I watched Young Justice. I fell off with that show when it first came on. I watched the first couple episodes when it was new, but never watched the rest of it. Alright. Let's get this over with quickly.
It was our destiny to fight.
Mega Man Zero Resurrection fan game. Never heard of it. Yeah, I've heard of the X6 remake. It looks pretty cool. Like, imagine I get to review the X6 remake fix project. That'd be like the time when the AVGN like did like the Castlevania 2 ROM hack. That would like be kind of like that would feel like for me. Now, will we beat X4 before the 5-hour mark? And now the stream's been going for 4 hours and 42 minutes. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? How many switches so far? 420. It says it on the screen. The amount of switch... The top left shows how many switches we've done in this game, which is 97. I've been hit in X4 a total of 97 times. Across all 4 games, I've been hit 420 times.
Ready.
And, also on the top left, you can see that I've already beaten X2, X1, and X3 in that order, and now we're on X4. We're going to finish this game last. Alright, time to fuck up some Mavericks. Let's do it. Oh, this boss rush is gonna be so painful because there's warnings. one down. Well, this is supposed to be Cyber Peacock, I assume. What Platinum, what the story of an MGR sequel be? I have no idea, honestly. They can kind of make it whatever the fuck they want, because, like, you know, the main game, main numbered series ends at MGS4, so really, they can just do whatever they want. Alright, 2 down, 6 to go. I just wish these went. I just wish they went quicker. Like the refights for them is like not just the explosions, but it takes so long to kill. Did I see the Sonic 3 movie? Yes, I thought it was pretty swell. Yeah, the warning sirens really, it sucks. The only game where I ever liked the warning was in the Zero games. The down, down, down. Like, I don't know, that actually kind of seems kind of foreboding a little bit. But the warning in the other games, not so much. Not so much. Not so much. Yeah, it is kind of weird now that it's just like we're just regularly playing X4 now. The challenge is over. Four down, 4 to go. This is Jet Stingray. I'm definitely ready for dinner after this. Alright, Frost Tower, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, X6's warning sound is definitely the worst one. I also like how Mega Man powered up. They still include the warning, but they just made it like, warning! Warning! Like, even the warning has to be bright and chipper in that game. Like, you don't even think you're even walking into danger at that point. 5'9". I'll have you know I'm actually 6'1 and a quarter. I'm going to enjoy beating this guy up because, like, that early X4 run really was so diabolical. Yeah, I don't know how tall 6'1 and a quarter is, but that's always what I was told at the doctor's office. So I always generously rounded up to 6'2". Sonic Freerider's drunk. That sounds like somebody would get hurt. I'm not even looking at the game right now. My eyes were looking at the chat. These boss rushes stink. Because, like, there's no challenge here. I'm literally just destroying them. But it takes so long. Like, the explosions, the warnings, the jumping into the room, like, and the invincibility frames and all that. It just goes on too long. Now, of course, some say, why not just make it more challenging for yourself by not using the weaknesses, but it's also like, I don't know, I don't really want the segment to exist. They would still feel really redundant even then. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, nothing's worse than the X5 final boss in Boss Rush in that game. Now, can I beat this game in the next 6 minutes? We got 6 minutes. We got 7 minutes until the 5-hour mark. Can we do it? That's the problem, and Mega Man bosses really aren't that good. So, like, that's the real issue. X7, yeah, I mean, X7's boss rush. The thing about the boss rush in X7 is that fundamentally the things that make it bad are the same things that make every other Mega Man boss rush bad. It's long and drawn out and repetitive. It just so happens that it's far more obvious in X7 because the bosses are long and drawn out and shit. That's the main difference. What's my favorite Sigma design? I don't know. I just have to go with the classic, like X1. Alright, we got 5 minutes. Can we do it?
Prepare to become space dust.
Yeah, well, when I say Mega Man bosses are bad, I feel like Buster only a lot of the bosses are good or fine. It's just more like the weaknesses ruin so many of them that, like, it's hard to give it a lot of points. Yeah, trying to lock in again. Alright, only 3 minutes. 3 more minutes. I don't remember RZ's Minimalist X4 run. I'm not sure if I was on that one. Maybe I was. I don't remember. Right, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Ugh, he always does the end. That means we're going to be here longer. Yes, Axe, it is time to get serious. Damn it. Yeah, we're definitely not going to make it. We only got like 1 minute and 10 seconds. Maybe, though. Maybe. Yes! Alright, that's one side down. Oh, we got 54 seconds. Yes! Yes! We did it! Yes! We did it within 5 hours with just 40 seconds to spare. Yes. And that's not the timer on the screen. On the screen is how long I've been playing. The stream has been going on for 5 hours. I am reasonably proud of that achievement. 5 hours, 4 Mega Man X games. Let's go.
This is Maverick Hunter headquarters.
Zero.
It's good to see you're safe, X. I was really worried about you.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, so I don't know if streaming is going to be a regular thing or not, but I had fun with this one. I've been thinking of doing this for a little while. I know I wanted to do a stream for my 10th anniversary on YouTube, but I was busy at the time, so I didn't get the chance to do it. But I'm pretty free right now, so that's why I decided to do
Wait,
it.
Zero! I'm serious!
Yeah, maybe streams will become a thing more often in the future.
Zero.
But yeah, like I said, I thought this one was fun. So
You have to take care
yeah,
of
maybe I'll force RZ to do it as a race. That could be interesting,
Don't be
but you know,
ridiculous.
we'll
Hurry on
see
back.
what happens in the future. But yeah, that is it for today's stream. So thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you next time.